It's Tuesday. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Do you have a good weekend?
Oh, here you go, Carly. Let me move that for Carly.
Wow. The champ.
Carly didn't have a good weekend. She had a little down weekend. I don't want to block this area of the... since we have 4, I'll just do 3 here. 1 right here in the middle. Don't want to block this area over here. I want to block that for any reason.
What's up, Paul? Word. What's up, L to the Ray?
What, are you going to go rob something after this?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it down. I'm going to rob you.
Black beanie. He's got a black shirt with a black trench coat zipped up.
No, it's my pea coat.
Where's your mask?
It's my pea coat.
He has a mask in there, too.
What's up, Carly?
Gonna hold somebody up, El Ray. You know, it's lonely up at the top. It's lonely up at the top.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like once you get to Everest, you're like looking around. There's nobody up there with you. Carly's down there at the bottom of the mountain.
What's your overall ranking now?
I don't know. Not top 10.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No. But definitely ahead of Skeeter and Carly.
You got to be close to top 10 with the number 1 finish?
Not really.
Oh,
Dusty forgot to put his lineup in this week.
Wow.
And he's still doing okay.
Wow.
That's how good he was doing. Wow. Wow. Okay, we'll move on from that comment. What's up, Paul? All right, let's do the random. We're doing division style certified. Guys, we have 20 spots left in Bowman draft. Huh? It's not expensive. It's random teams. Staple baseball product. Not overpriced any higher than ever. Bowman draft baseball. I don't have a lot left. I think I have a case and a half total. When we're doing a hits of the holiday spot in there. So grab your teams. We'll do the random here. Give you some time to trade as well. And you can, try to pep talk Carly. Maybe it'll help her team next week. You know what I'm saying? You're 20th with 153 points. Yeah, high scoring week, man. High scoring week. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of December. It's cold outside. Father Winter. Is it Father Winter? Mother Winter is entering the equation. Trevor's dressed up in his all black. He's going to a funeral after this, after he robs some sort of convenience store. all dressed in black over here. Trevor is a ninja right now. We're doing certified 2024 football, 4 boxes. Hey, ignore all this. Ignore that Carly got destroyed in fantasy football this week, and Skeeter too. Just ignore all that. Don't worry about that right now. We're going to do the random divisions for this break. Everyone in the break gets 4 NFL teams. There is your divisional cheat sheet. If you don't know your NFL divisions, we got Scott Gibb down to John Cam. Copy those. We are going to mix your names up 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and I do want to mention, the top name is going to go to our Hits of the Holidays Christmas event on January 3rd. We send 1 person from every break in December. Here we go, 7. And it is the young Scott Gibb, the youthful and vibrant Scott Gibb, going to go to the Hits of the Holidays. Down to Mike, copy those. If you don't know what the Hits of the Holidays are, you need to go to our website. You need to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, and you need to hit the big green button. That will take you to the information page. It'll tell you all about it. Scott from the great state of Iowa joining. We're going to put you right underneath John Cam. Hopefully he showered earlier today. We're going to put you right underneath John. Giddy up, ride 'em, cowboy. All right, we're going to go AFC North, NFC West. There's 8 divisions. I counted them 3 times today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the NFC East down to the NFC South. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree to trade your division, we do need we need the trade details. We need your shipping zip code in chat to confirm it's really you. You got to trade the whole division if you're trading. We'll just say 5 minutes on the clock, guys. We'll be right back with certified. 5 minutes should be enough on divisions for trades.
I'm kind of curious about the box here.
The box?
Are they related by college? Penix didn't go to...
No, I think they just picked like a established QB and a youngster, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah, because Penix was what, Washington? I don't remember. And then he was Clemson, T-Law.
Penix was like in the teens, right? Picked?
9.
9?
I think he was picked 9. Maybe 7, I don't remember. Darnold, how do they not sign Darnold to a long-term deal? Ooh. I realize they have J.J. McCarthy and he's their guy or whatever.
He was kind of in a little slump there, though.
Man, 11-2 though.
Yeah.
He's not throwing picks. He's not turning it over. I don't know how you don't sign Darnold. Somebody's going to pay that man some money.
What up, Westy? Yeah, that is pretty nuts, Carly. 20th with 153 points. This is a high-scoring week.
What's up, Westy? Yeah, I don't know. I think if Darnold doesn't get signed there, some really bad team is going to pay him a lot of money, and he's going to struggle because it's a really bad team. Man, I just like to see him stay there. You know, McCarthy can sit behind. He can sit down for 2 or 3 years like Aaron Rodgers did, like Jordan Love did, and just learn and sign Darnold to a 3-year deal, 2-year deal after this year, and then that'll give JJ 3 years to sit and develop. Because he didn't really get a rookie season to develop. He probably needs one. I don't know. I don't know how you let that guy go. What's up, John Cam? It's early for John Cam. John Cam's usually in the nightcaps. Who's going to get into Bowman Draft, guys? Bowman Draft Baseball. One of the hottest products of the year. Probably one of the main baseball products I buy every year. Buy a little bit for myself each year. Here's your link. I have no idea why there's 20 spots left. Our price is good. Go grab a spot. It's all we got left tonight, guys. Bowman Draft Baseball. 8 out of the top 10 Major League Baseball draft picks are in this product. They only held back 2 of the top 10 players for
Brian.
For Bowman.
What happened to your... Is this not a different... Are you signed into a different account? A different name, possibly?
That's his burner account. Grab a spot in Bowman Draft, guys. We're just going to be sitting here if not. Grab a spot.
I don't think anybody took your tool.
You just never know.
Unless you were smart enough to CJ, I bet he would.
Maybe George did it accidentally.
Oh, that's true too. Without even knowing it. That happens.
Let's get a shield. We've been getting NFL shields. Why not? We shipped one to Canada today. That's why I told you to ship to Canada today. Yeah, that was a cool card.
I remember that.
Jalen Hyatt's best rookie card, in my opinion. Which you may say, Jalen Hyatt, it's his best card, probably.
What up, Kyle? Let Dane go. No, we can't, unfortunately.
I've been re-signed to a lifetime contract, Carly. Just like Coach K was. Just like Coach K. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. So my question is, are there now 14 WNBA teams?
There what?
The Valkyries. Are there now 14? Wasn't there 13 WNBA teams? I don't know how that works. How do you have an odd number of teams anyway? Dane, if you could have a Jordan Funko Pop, which would it be? I think I've already got the one. I think I've got the All-Star one, right? Was it you that sent me the All-Star one? I think you did. The San Antonio Chili pepper jersey. That's the best one.
I got you the rookie one.
Yeah, Trev got me the rookie one. I don't know how many there are, honestly.
Oh, there's a lot.
I have no idea.
A lot.
There's
ones that are like its entire thing is gold. You know, like
wow.
Or it's not like a regular Funko.
I couldn't even tell you how many there were or list off any of them to you, Eric. So I probably couldn't answer the question. Oh, they're going to go to 15. Let me ask a dumb question. Are there 3 divisions of 5? Is that how it works? How did they do divisions with 13? Or are they all just in one big division? I don't really understand that. Oh, you sent me the big Jordan. Yeah, we've got that one. We've got that one. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Trades off. Let's do some breaking, and hopefully you guys want to do Bowman draft. It's popular. I don't know why it's not sold out. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 10th of December, 2024. We are busting 4 boxes of certified football 2024 edition. There's Trevor Lawrence. There's Michael Penix. They're touching elbows. They're rubbing against each other. It's very, very nice. Very sweet. There's my email address, DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards and you want to get paid more, consign your cards with us through the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. They start every Thursday night. Send me an email. Dane, give me your auction details. I want to know how much I get paid. I want to know, can you grade my cards for me? What are the fees there? How does the payment work? I'll send you all the information. You can look it over and start selling stuff. Got some people selling literally hundreds of cards with us. Scott's one of them. Scott's had a bunch of consignments. NFC East, John Cam, NFC North, Joseph, NFC West, Benjamin, AFC North, Paul with the AFC South, Joseph, AFC East, Iceberg with the AFC West, and Mike, the Sny Guy, NFC South. And if you need a divisional cheat sheet, it's right there on your screen. You can pause your video. You can write that down. It's like that song, Write This Down. You can take a little note. It's like Eastern and Western Conference. No division. So
it's conferences?
Well, it can't be conferences if it's 15 WNBA teams. It'd be 7 and 8. So you're just saying it's all in one thing. They're all one division.
You said Eastern and Western.
Yeah, but how do you do that with 15?
It's probably just not even. I mean...
Well, that's not fair. How do you do it? There are no divisions, I think is what he's saying. There can't be conferences.
You probably just play everybody the same and just random play one team West or something.
And now if the playoff spots, it doesn't matter what conference you're in, then I guess. But
I would say it does.
That's interesting. I like the Valkyrie's name. That's kind of cool.
Good, Kyle.
There's Kyle.
Among other things.
Coming in early.
I've been good. It's split in 2. There you go.
So you have 7.5 teams on one side and 7.5 teams on the other.
It doesn't have to be equal. Why do you think it has to be equal?
Do I have to answer that? Why do divisions have to be equal? That'd be like Gridiron having a 2-team division.
There was one time in the NFL, was there not, where there was multiple divisions with 5 teams and some with 4?
I just don't know that that's fair to the.
I think there was.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think it was uneven divisions in the NFL for a while there until Jacksonville and
I don't like the sound of that.
Carolina came.
You know what I like the sound of? Marv Levy in his tracksuit, 37/75 mirror signatures Bills. AFC East. There's the coach, baby.
Joseph. M-O-R, multiple Josephs.
This is a very large autograph set, typically. Large checklist. Marv Levy making the cut. I like it. Jamar Chase went bananas last night. Did you guys see that?
That was very depressing.
I'm going to say that Jamar Chase, he didn't get paid this year. He's the best receiver in the league. Good night. He deserves a serious contract. Malachi Corley. Can we talk Malachi into doing a little bit better signature? Malachi, can you try a little harder?
Is that the Jets?
It is the Jets.
AFC East again, Joseph.
Maybe that's why he's not trying harder. He's on the Jets, maybe.
Wow.
Malachi Corley.
All right.
What's up, Marv? What's up? What's going on, man? Certified Stars, Mahomes. And what do we have? Gold team, Amari Cooper. He's still a Cleveland Brown on that card. Just want to throw that out there.
San Antonio pop.
Austin Eckler to 349. The beautiful, one of my favorite parallels is the mirror parallels from Certified. Like the card stock, like how they look. And oh, mommy, Bo Nix bronze. Give that a boom. Denver. Good looking rookie card. Maybe grade worthy.
Nice.
Denver. Little Jason Kelsey still having cards in Panini. I wasn't sure if he was going to. Can the Bengals afford him? No, they didn't pay Higgins yet. Higgins is, I think they franchise tagged Higgins.
Yeah, Higgins will be gone this next year.
That would be my guess. All right, we've got Dallas Turner, new generation, Viking cry time. Minnesota.
Yeah, NFC North is John Cam.
Illegal in 48 states. Eric, did you not send me the Jordan San Antonio? I thought you did. I feel like someone sent me the. I think I have the San Antonio Jordan Funko Pop. All right, we've got the Justin. I can't read it. Let me read on the back. That's really hard to see the blue foil on a blue background.
Right, on a black background?
Yeah, on a black background. And it's hard. I can't even say it when I read it. I'm going to call him Justin E. Justin E. Just an E. No other letters. Just an E. Saquon. I can't even say it when I read it. Lad McConkey McBoomy. There you go, Chargers.
AFC West is going to be Robert Moo Iceberg.
I got one of those in my Happy Meal one time, a McConkey.
Ugh.
A McConkey.
I'm sorry. I hope you took it back.
I had a McConkey in my Happy Meal. Josh Jacobs to 275. And to 99 to get a boom for this. Certified Rookie Red, Ricky Pearsall.
I do, Kyle. I think he's the best rookie quarterback.
Nix is pretty good at football, apparently.
Jaden Daniels is great, too.
He is. I do think Nix had to go to the right situation, to be fair. He had to have a coach that was really good. I think Jaden Daniels could have gone to any team and gone wild.
I don't know.
He is naturally talented.
Yeah, but it's all about the coach. It is.
I mean, Jaden Daniels went to a defensive coach. Well, he went to. He's got a good offensive coordinator.
Yeah, a great offensive coordinator.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But I think Jaden Daniels could have went to any team and he just would have made things happen. I don't know if they would be a winner for sure, but you know.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes went up to Bo Nix. Is like, you're gonna be here for a while, and he told the coach, "You got yourself one."
Denver's scrappy, man. Got a good defense. Cortland Sutton's a little underrated. I feel like he's solid.
Yeah, he is.
He's just kind of, nobody talks about him. It's kind of,
He's kind of like, honestly, like Mike Evans, but on a worse team.
Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't get the love for some reason. Ooh. Rams love this. Piece of the game autograph. Got the jersey patch with the die cut in front of it. That is Blake Corum. That's what I do to my apples. The only thing I don't like about this design, you know what I'm going to tell you, Trev?
The blue straight across?
No, foil on the corners.
Oh.
Don't like foil being put on the corners. You're going to have very difficult time having perfect corners on the card.
Joseph, OWE.
There you go. NFC West on that one. And then we have a gold. Remember, golds are to 25 in this product, and purples are to 10. Gold Alex Singleton, gold team. That's the parallel you want on the gold team. The gold. Makes sense to me. If May had weapons, it would be different. Yeah, I think May's done pretty well with very limited help, I guess. All right, Michael Pratt, future starting quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. Carly's guy. Green Bay. That's going to be the NFC North.
The North again. John Cam.
There you go, John. Michael Pratt. Franchise Foundation. CJ Stroud, second year insert. Probably a subset more than an insert. Certified Stars, Kelsey. Mirror Orange, Blake Corum hot box. That is to 150.
I like Blake Corum.
Pretty good player.
He just has too many good people in front of him.
Yeah, if they can't sign Kyron back later, I mean, that'll be a good spot for him. That is DeCameron Richardson. Don't fit that on a jersey. It won't fit. Brian Thomas.
That's what she said.
That's what she walked up and said that to him. She did. Braylon Allen. This dude can play ball. Braylon Allen actually started this week. Jets. Braylon Allen.
East third hit for Joseph M.O.R.
I like this guy. He's kind of a big running back, can run over people, but he can catch the ball too.
Yeah.
Pretty good receiver. All right, Mirror Red. That is Byron Murphy the second. I call him Junior. So does his dad. Especially when we get together for family gatherings. I call him Byron Jr. I call him BJ.
I'm sure.
BJ. All right, moving along. Speaking of, where there's a Blake Corum, there's a Kyron right behind him. Rams die cut again. LA Rams NFC West.
Second hit for Joseph OWE.
Piece of the game to 249. 249. Tyreek kind of having a little comeback last 4 or 5 weeks. Jordan Love to 349. Michael Penix holding a football strangely. And a Donnie Mitchell, Adonai maybe, to 400. Base rookie. Base rookies are numbered. If you were not aware of that. Kid reporters are not numbered. You could win if you're like 10. Yeah, I think Sean Payton is gonna make Bo a monster.
Everybody get your Christmas shopping started at least?
No. I start mine about December 23rd.
Wow.
That's what I do.
You get a great selection of stuff, let me tell you.
I like to do IOUs. Like people,
oh, yeah, that's right. You just do gift cards.
Well, people know they'll open the box and I'll be like, hey, your present's on the way. I'm going to get it to you, but I don't have it yet because it just shipped today.
Wow.
You know, or it just shipped yesterday. I like the IOU. What's up, Joel? Joel, do you guys have Christmas in Utah? How does that work? How does that work in Utah, Joel?
They all gather at the town square.
The town square. There's only one town. There's only one square.
It's large.
It is. Has to hold a lot of families. All right, moving along. Oh, what is this? 9 of 10. How is this not a 1-of-1? Keenan Allen, Cole Kmet, DJ Moore, and Rome Odunze, NFL Players Association quad patches. Not a 1-of-1. There are 10 of these. I don't know if some of them are going to have different patch windows there. Good night, Bears.
John Cam, NFC North.
That is kind of what you're looking for there, John. I'm going to give you. Let me use this. I don't use these. I'm going to use a Pro Mold mag. I like these. Okay, I got you. Hey, thanks, Joel. Yeah. I was just wondering. I don't know. I haven't been to Utah. I have not visited your state as of yet. I hope to.
Exactly, Kyle. Day comes in the day after Christmas and gets those 75% off sales.
Stitches in Time is what this is called. Stitches in Time. Very cool. Can we not get Caleb on there? I feel like we should get Caleb on there. I guess it's his receivers, though, so whatever. That's a great card. Congrats, John. Oh, Mommy, this is not going to be a cheap card. What a box. Brock Bowers Emerald Mirror. 5 of 5. This one going off to grading, I'm sure. I think that's some dust on the card right there. I don't know.
Congrats, Iceberg.
Iceberg, I'm not going to mess with that. That could be a issue with the foil right there, if you guys can see. Or it could be a piece of dust. I'm just going to leave it as is. Holy cow, we've never pulled a green And if you're going to get a green, this is what? This got to be one of your top 6 or 7 that you want. Not a hit. We didn't mark it as a hit, did we?
No.
I mean, just a great card. I would like to have a box like this one. And hey, why not? Mirror Bronze, Marvin Harrison Jr. Wow. Harrison, Bowers, and a quad monster. The box keeps going. Bo Nix insert. I'll top load that. We've got Roman Wilson. Nice. I'm going to call that a 2-color patch. Got a little bit of black down there at the bottom. That is to $199 for the Steelers, AFC North.
Benjamin on the board.
Ooh, Daniel with the jokes.
Wow.
Daniel with the jokes. By the way, Daniel, I emailed you back about your cards. You'd email me.
Brian with the jokes.
Sent you an email response. Drake May, going to top load Drake. And Devin Leary. I don't know a lot about Devin Leary, but I kind of feel like iffy about him. I'm really unsure about him. Devin Leary. Just a little unsure.
Wow.
7 of 149.
AFC North again.
I'm questioning him.
Benjamin.
I'm kind of doubting him. Feel a little leery about that one. All right. We've got, moving along, we got to $299. That's a gold team bronze. Josh Allen.
Played it out. Played it out.
Played it out. Hey, keep the train rolling. Keep the train rolling. Devin Leary. Certified is a good, inexpensive rip. Devin Leary. Let's keep talking about it. You pulled a gold etch auto 10 of McConkey yesterday. That'll work.
Nice. Yeah, it is, Joel.
Yeah, just send me a list. Let me kind of tell you, like, do this one, don't do this one before you mail anything. And FYI, your cards don't come to us. They go straight to the auction house. I never see your cards. So really, you guys just review your list with me. What do you think, Dane? Should I submit this? This is like the box of the century. Rookie patch auto, Lad McConkey to 99.
Iceberg. AFC West.
Parallel of Harrison Jr. Brock Bowers to 5. Quad patch of the Bears. I think this is the same box, isn't it?
I think so.
And Lad McConkey RPA. Wow.
All right, Carly.
AFC West.
Turn that frown upside down, Carly.
Bah humbug, says Carly. All right, our parallels continue. Kenneth Walker, bronze. All right, Lamar Jackson, gold team. Carly's favorite player. And Anthony Richardson. It's a second-year card. I'll top load it. Why not? Hey, Rich is doing okay. Why not? Anthony Richardson, mirror. Silver, or just a base mirror, you could call it. Chris Jenkins to 350. It's a rookie. Top load this as well. There you go, Bengals. Great box.
Man, he's coming at you.
By the way, Panini Black comes out tomorrow. As I usually do with Panini Black, I think it's a better product to mix with other things. I'm doing Certified and Panini Black together tomorrow because I did the hand signal together, like it's weaving together. Doing random divisions and random teams. Panini Black looks awesome on designs. What is the thing about Panini Black? What is the big deal? It's the designs. It's the insert designs. Very 90s-ish. Reminds me of an old set Panini used to have called Black Gold, which they don't make anymore, which I loved. Panini Black took over for Black Gold, basically.
You see the Mario, Carly?
Woohoo! What was that?
Woohoo!
Wow.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. Just getting his voice mighty high. All you have to do is bag everything up. Like when you leave town, you're just going to bag everything up and leave town whenever they find you. Yeah, Panini Black cards can be tough for grading just because they're darker cards. I tell you what, the smoke screen SSPs look awesome. I have one of those on our picture gallery on the website. I think I have a Roma Dunze smoke screen. Very hard to get. Those are going to be cool. All right, we've got Chris Olave. That is to 150. That's the orange. Not one of my favorite mirror colors, just saying. Maybe for a Broncos card or something.
He's giving him a high five or a high hoof.
Is he kicking him? I didn't know what he was doing. All right, we've got Packers to 350. That's DeHoppa. Tyron Hopper. Oh, yeah. You got your D-Wades. Hey, did you send me your tracking yet, Brian? I think you did, but remind me. Just make sure you send me your tracking when you ship those. And your final list and all that. I'm sure you already did that or you're going to do that. To 349, Brandon Ayuk. I need your tracking number if you guys end up consigning. I cannot create your consignment without it. To 275, that is Taylor Demerson. So if you have not sent me that, Brian, go ahead and email me that tonight. I'll create your submission. Brendan Rice, son of the GOAT. Jerry Rice. 20 of 25. That's a gold rookie auto. That'll work.
30 for Iceberg. It's an iceberg break.
Maneuver through all these icebergs. Shipping Friday. Cool. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, you got some big Dwayne Wade cards. Rookie cards. All right, moving along. BYU signed the #1 basketball recruit. Does he know he has to go to Utah? Does he understand that? Stitches in time again, and we're going to the Bears again.
Wow. Okay,
it's not quite as low number, but it's very cool. Rome Odunze, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. Who'd they kick off here? Cole Kmet? Cole Kmet got the boot off this one.
Wow.
Poor Cole Kmet. That's a pink parallel, Carly's favorite color.
It's NFC North again. 4th hit for John Cam.
John, I hope you like Bears patch cards. That is a very thick card, man. You may have to get crazy on that one.
That ball thick.
Rookie franchise foundations, Marvin Harrison.
That's
Is that a good foundation, by the way? It looks like a Roman column with some AstroTurf glued to the top.
Yeah, it looks like something you buy at Hobby Lobby.
That's gonna fall over. All right, we've got to 75. We love Hobby Lobby, great company. Giants team color match on the mirror blue. That is Tyler Nubin. And bronze to 299. Certified stars on Monroe.
Pickles are made. Fudge is made. Mom's gift is wrapped. White elephant gift is wrapped. Just waiting for one thing to come in the mail and get 2 gift cards. What, nothing from Adam?
They don't buy each other stuff. They're like me and Hillary and myself. A lot less stress when you don't worry about that.
Wow.
Johnny Wilson. Little Johnny Wilson next door. New generation jersey. Johnny Wilson. Philadelphia Eagles. NFC East. Scott
Gibb on the board. Yes, we have one in the works. Dane needs to get on his part of it, and I need to finish mine.
Probably do most of mine in one day.
It's like a third complete.
Xavier Legette. I would say he's the #1 receiver on Carolina right now, but Adam Thielen can still ball, man. I'm going to say Thielen's the #1. He's the #2 right now. Legette for the Panthers.
Mike the Sny Guy.
Here you go, Mike. Beautiful card. Red. Like how the red looks, actually, on this card. Beautiful patch. 3 colors. The only spot without a hit is Paul ATK with the AFC South. Paul, we will send you a sealed pack of cards. We'll send you something if you don't get a hit in this one. Which I think we're all out of hits. So you did get cards, obviously, but we'll send you a sealed pack or something. Kenneth Walker, red to 99. Kenneth Walker, red for Seattle. That was the break, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be back. Our next break starts in, about 20 minutes. That's good because we need it to fill up. Bowman Draft Baseball is upon us. Hit that thumbs up button. And see you in about 10 minutes. Energize.
Yeah, there's a couple of items we got for the comic vault that everybody's going to love. Just really unique.
Guys,
we'll be back.
How many spots do we have left before we turn the sound down? What do we got left in Bowman Draft?
Bowman Draft. Up next, 14.
14 left, guys. We'll be right back. You guys don't like Bowman draft this year. Why not? 8 out of the top 10 picks are in this product. What else do you want? I guess 10 out of the top 10, but then Bowman would be boring later this year or early next year. I still don't understand the NBA tournaments. I don't get it. It's still just a regular season game. Why is it a tournament? I don't even understand that.
What?
Yeah, there's like NBA part of the season is
where they all wore those jerseys.
Yeah, it's like a tournament. Hey, we won the tournament during the year. Well, who cares? What? Nobody cares about that. Nobody's gonna go, oh, they won the tournament 4 times, and nobody cares.
I have no clue.
Why are they doing that? Does anyone know why they're doing that? What does it matter? That's like the NFL. That's like the Bills Rams last week. That was a tournament. The Rams won the tournament. They got a trophy. What?
Isn't that kind of what the divisions are?
Get off my lawn. Yeah. Division. Yeah. What are they doing? I don't know. That just seems like they're reaching for that. I don't get it. If somebody can explain to me why that is a thing, and if anyone remembers that 10 years from now who won the tournament, I don't think anyone's going to talk about it. I don't think anyone cares.
Money.
I don't think anyone's going to go, Luka won 6 mid-season tournaments, and Joe Blow only won 4. I don't think anyone's going to mention that ever. But I'm old, and I want you to get off my lawn. Are we going to do Bowman draft? Maybe. 10. Hits of the holiday spot up for grabs in this thing. 10 left. Hopefully a super fractor's up for grabs too. Yeah, I am lost on that. Somebody's going to have to explain that to me.
To help LaFwanda try to become a
Okay, you can't say that.
Why?
Because the ruling has been made.
Oh, okay.
Your parents ever tell you that because I said?
Because I said so?
Or what else do they say? They go, I'll tell you later. And then they never tell you.
No, they always tell me.
The reasons.
The reason.
The reasons.
You remember that, right?
I do remember somebody saying that. Was that me that said that? Was it?
No, it wasn't you.
Oh, okay. It was somebody said the reasons. I don't remember who it was.
Or was it you?
I think it might have been me.
Might have been you in the toilet.
You never know. It gives some excitement and competition during the boring time of the season. That's the problem, Joel. It's bells and whistles and mirrors and smoke screens because the product isn't as good?
Yeah.
To me, the season should stand on its own.
Yeah. If every player played every game, that's a huge
No, I'm
deal.
just saying, if the league is not watched as much, is that going to get people to watch it more? I don't think so.
The amount of load management is stupid. It's kind of
load management. Mad. I'm going to take a load management day tomorrow.
Like the GOAT said, people's coming out to watch him. He's going to be there.
That's right. It may be the only time you get to see Michael Jeffrey Jordan, so he's going to play. Now, he couldn't when he was in his 40s and his knees were all beat up and stuff, but when he was with the Bulls, yeah. There's Scott Gibb getting a spot, I believe. I think he got us down to 10.
Yes, sir.
2 people named Scott in the hits of the holidays so far. Scott Pry and Scott Gibb. A lot of Scotts in there.
Cut the season to 50 games. There's no way. There's no way they would lessen the season. Too much money.
When do new basketball cards drop? There's a Topps product coming out soon. Topps Chrome Basketball, or no, Topps Finest?
Ooh.
Topps something. Topps Basketball is coming out soon. We're going to get, I think I'm just getting a case or 2. We'll be doing that. Too much to the 3-ball, not enough defense. Yeah, I think they went too much offense. The NFL has 2. But you could still get creamed, and there's still some good
The
defenses.
NFL's balancing out. The last 2 years, quarterback play has been horrendous.
Yeah.
Across the board. That's because defenses are better.
I do think basketball needs more of a defensive element. I think you need to be able to hand check again. Again, we're just old men talking about it. People are like, what's hand check? Well, people haven't been trained to hand check in 20 years.
Yeah.
Can you teach people now to hand check? I don't think so.
Some young guy from Keontae Murray from the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah.
He hit like 12 of 13 from three. The other night, Steph Curry was like, wow.
When records are being broken because of rule changes, I'm not super excited about it. Granted, that's happening in the NFL as well. I get it.
That happened in the NFL because of Brady back in what?
2007.
2007?
Which they didn't have 17 games back then. And Jerry Rice broke a lot of records in a 14-game season.
That's true. Well, Jerry Rice had stigma.
Well, he had something. He had an alien helping him out. Product isn't as good, but I agree with that. Cut the season to 50. I don't disagree with that. I think they need to cut the baseball season down.
Baseball's got a lot. That's way too many.
I think
What's basketball, 82?
Basketball's 82.
Baseball's 153?
161.
160?
No, 162. 162.
Woo! That's just way too many.
It's less revenue. I don't think they're going to cut down the seasons because they make a lot less money that way. Yeah. But cut down the season and make the playoffs have more teams in it in baseball. That'd be cool.
I kind of don't like how there's 8 spots left.
You don't like that? I don't either. I wish they were sold out.
Kind of how football went to 7 playoff teams in each division now, because you look at it like all 7 are pretty much set. Like there's no race, and if you would have still had 6, then that 7th seed would have been a battle for that seed, that last spot. But right now, because there's 7 in each conference, if you look at the divisions, like there's like at least a 2 or 3 game gap after the number 7 seed in both conferences. So it's like they're pretty much set unless any of those teams just implode.
Yeah, but if you only had 6, it's even harder to get in.
That last spot would be fighting over right now. Like they're talking about like this last Green Bay Detroit game would have had huge impact if there was only 6.
Yeah, but you're still excluding one more team, so one more team gets a shot. I don't know.
That's true.
I like the 7.
I don't know. There's just not a battle for the playoff right now at all. It's like these are the teams that are going to make it.
Hey, the Spurs might make the playoffs. Am I hearing that? The Spurs might make the playoffs, man. Worst team in the league last year, weren't they? Down to 8. 8 left.
They were the worst team with Wemby?
Last year they were awful. Wow. Oh yeah, his supporting cast is horrible.
He's so monstrous. He looks down on Shaq.
He's a tall guy.
Yeah, right, Paul.
I will tell you, there was nothing better in the 90s than watching basketball. I didn't have to watch the Bulls. I love watching the Bulls. That was the team, obviously, but I could watch other teams. There was nothing like watching basketball in the 90s. And again, it's just because that's my generation. That's what I grew up with. It's so different now. I can watch basketball now, but it's not the same.
It's like almost like flag football would be equivalent of flag football.
I don't like the open lanes. I don't like just easy layups. I don't like it. Boy, Jokic having a season again. Good night. That guy's going to have...
It's like baseball. They improved. They put a whole bunch of rules forward with the clock and all that stuff.
Oh, that was awesome.
Like, dude, yeah, like they improved it, so it's like it's that product has gotten better.
Yep.
Athletes should receive less pay for not competing hard. I agree.
Well, in theory, they're supposed to. If you put bad tape up, you're not going to get a good contract. But
I think basketball players have become divas.
Diva.
They're All the sports athletes.
I'm going to go ahead and put our names in for certified because it's sold out. I'm going to do some work while I'm waiting on you guys to fill up Bowman Draft. I guess you guys don't like Bowman Draft anymore.
All righty.
One of my favorite products.
7 spots left.
Then there were 7.
It's going. It's going. This was actually supposed to start, 5 minutes ago, so we're not going to be too late as soon as this
we'll be all right.
fills up. And then the next break, Dane actually has scheduled longer than is going to take probably.
True story.
Compared to this last one, it was quick.
All right, and Topps Chrome update. Can we please get a debut patch tonight? Pretty please.
Yes.
I want to see one. Don't even care if it's a redemption. Just want to see one. I want to say congratulations to somebody.
Yeah, I saw that like the opening day, the Celtics, they shot like 53s. They do that every game. That's crazy. Just put it up. And then you see all these young kids coming up in like high school and stuff, and that's all they're doing is just putting up threes.
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, people are better at shooting the three because they do it more.
Yeah.
People are better at it.
Well, you couldn't do it back in the day because people would be in your face. Like, you can't.
I mean,
can't check them like
you can. I get it. Again, if you tell me you're shooting 50%, I would say put up a bunch of threes. If you're shooting 32%, don't do that.
It's because of the 1.5 multiplier. I was watching this one channel where this sports science guy was on there, and he's like, the 1.5 multiplier is the reason why it's just analytically it's smarter to shoot the three now with the rules. He's like, what we ought to do is increase a regular basket to 3 and increase the three-pointer to 4.
I've heard that actually.
Or give 3 points for a dunk.
I don't like that because it's easier to get dunks now.
But how many people are dunk? Like, nobody dunks anymore.
The lane's wide open, man. People are dunking all the time.
Not like before. Before it was like part of their, I don't know.
I don't like adding the points because everybody's going to break records. It's like going to be the top 10 scorers of all time are going to be like...
You don't think dunking is down compared to the 90s?
I don't. I think it's harder to get in the lane in the 90s. You get beat up.
I know, but I feel like there was just more of it.
I think it's a wide open highway down there now.
It is, but...
I feel like the pendulum was swung too much that way. Bring back defense. Yeah, I agree. If the shooting is better, like Joel says, if offensive players are that much better, okay, it's time to take the key and unlock the defensive players. Let them do more now. Now you've got higher skill level on offense. Let the defense catch up a little. Hand check. Arm bar. Can you do this? Can you arm bar anymore in the lane? You can't do that. When somebody's backing you down, you can't do that.
You can't put the arm in the back like everybody used to.
Man.
Yeah.
I couldn't have played ball. Couldn't do that.
You just got to be like, hold your arms out and let them hit your body. Try to draw the offensive.
El Rey said, good Lord. Wow.
Yeah.
6 spots left, guys. We're getting there.
It would increase the scoring some, Carly, for sure. But it's the ratio that kills it that just makes everybody want to shoot threes. You got to kind of even that out somehow. Bunch of mess bouncing a ball.
Bunch of mess. Wow. I'm kind of with El Rey.
Oh
El Rey's got some wisdom.
Yeah, I kind of fell out of love with basketball with the 90s as well. Except for Dallas, mid-2000s to 2010s was really nice.
You'll see a 100-point game from somebody soon. Yeah.
Went to a lot of games in that span. Dirk.
I went to a Mavs game to see Michael Jordan. I saw him his last... CJ and I went a long time ago.
I saw one with him too in the 90s.
Did you? He was on the Wizards when we went.
Michael Finley. That's why I was going to see him.
But Dirk got hurt in pregame and didn't play the game we did. But Nash didn't play either. They were both out, so the Mavericks got obliterated by the Wizards. I think the Wizards actually they beat them in the fourth quarter. It was kind of close, but they got beat.
They got beat.
Jordan scored 15 in the fourth quarter. It's pretty cool.
Heck yeah. Six. You got that already? Yes, you did.
Yeah, 6 left.
Yes, you did.
So Paul's is Magic Johnson, point guard, shooting guard Jordan, small forward Bird, power forward Duncan, Malone or Pettit, and then Kareem, Wilt, or Bill. Take your pick. I would say for me, I'm probably going Magic Jordan. I think Bird is amazing. I can't put Bird over LeBron probably if I'm being legit. I probably can't. Duncan for sure. Tim Duncan, best power forward ever. And then I'm putting Shaq in. Shaquille O'Neal's the most dominant force to me. Now, he didn't do it for, he was dominant for, there was 8 years there where it was just ridiculous. I would probably put Shaq in his prime there. Although Kareem had longevity. I'd probably put Shaq for me at center and LeBron at small forward, I guess. Barely over Bird.
I'd probably put KD right there.
Yeah, I don't know. What is KD? Small forward?
I'd put him a small forward.
You could put KD at center, probably. I don't know. I don't know what he is. I don't know what KD is.
He's not a power forward or a center.
Yeah, Jordan.
So he's got to be a small forward.
Jordan would average 50 a game, although he wouldn't be as effective defensively, I don't feel like. He'd still be good, but I don't think he could do a lot of stuff. Those Bulls teams would just swarm you. Those teams without the hand check back in the day would be hard on them. All right, guys, 6 left. We're in a holding pattern here. We'll get started as soon as we sell these 6 spots. We'll get started. We'll be a little bit late tonight, guys, just because of this break. Haven't changed my price on Bowman Draft. Got a pretty good price. I did change the PYT pricing a little bit. Joel, you gave me some feedback on the Dodgers. I lowered them down a little bit. I feel like I was too cheap on the Guardians and on the Royals. The Royals already sold. I bumped those $10, I think.
I don't know if I'd go Shaq or Hakeem.
Olajuwon's legit. I don't best all time. I probably can't go there, but he's
like the only one that could just annihilate Shaq.
He could handle Shaq for sure. Bulls, Sixers, Jordan had 52, Barkley 44. Wow. I tell you, if you want to see a really good game on YouTube, if you want to go watch a replay of I watch old basketball games because I'm old. It's kind of like your grandpa used to watch old movies. I'm kind of in that phase with the NBA. Go watch the 92-93 Bulls versus Orlando Magic. First time Shaq and Jordan played each other. Insane triple overtime game.
5 left.
I think Jordan had 51. Shaq had 28 and 22 rebounds or something like that. Some ridiculous amount.
It's ridiculous.
Go watch that game. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Hakeem's footwork was insane.
He could also get Shaq to come out and defend him. That's where Shaq struggled. Mm-hmm. You don't want to bang up with him. You want to take him outside.
You want to bang a man.
Okay, stop.
If you're banging a man, you got to roll off.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Charles Barkley said that in one of the...
No, he said when you're
banging a
guy.
Yeah, you got.
And Shaq just fell over. He's like, he lost it.
You got him. You got to roll off him.
I'm gonna miss those guys on TNT, man. Unless they signed on again, I'm not aware of it.
They need to do something on their own.
Yeah, they were talking about that. They were talking about something.
They already have a fan base. It's like, why not? You'd make so much more money. There's just something on their own, a podcast or even on YouTube.
Yep. Oh yeah, they'd obliterate ratings everywhere else. Guys, we're almost there. Bowman draft. Last 5 spots on the evening. Thank you, Jerome, Alberto, Michael grabbing a spot, Daniel.
4 spots.
Who else I got? Thanks, Jerome.
Hakeem charges $200K for footwork training. Does he really?
You know, he did train. I think Wemby trained with him a little bit.
They're moving to ESPN? Sweet. I like that.
I did not know that.
ESPN trying to clean up their organization.
Are they going to give them the night show right after the games? Or are they going to kind of target that? I hope they do. That's when people want to go watch it.
Right. Yao Ming was the GOAT.
I can't go there.
Yeah.
I can't go there. I don't even think he's the best center that the Rockets have ever had. He might be second. Although they had some big guys. I don't remember if it was Ralph Sampson. Was he might have been a forward.
He's talking about Samson?
Samsonite.
3.
Boy, we're inching closer. Like a worm.
A slug.
Yeah, it's like a slug.
Just leaving the trail behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Steve Francis. Stevie Franchise. Nobody ever talks about him.
What did he ever do?
Not a lot. I mean, he's a good player.
He's a good player. Yeah.
He's a good player.
People usually don't talk about people just because they're a good player. They talk about them because of their achievements.
Yeah, TNT didn't want to spend the money. They're just kind of getting out of the...
You got to imagine they were making money from that, though. I don't know.
I do think NBA ratings are down. So that might have been... If the NBA ratings were going up, they would have renewed. But I don't think they are. Hey, what's up, Aaron? What's going on, man? Howdy doody. One lonely little spot left. Hey, Carly, that matches my my finish this week. 1.
How close was your number 1? How far were you heading number 2?
Not much. There's a guy 3 points, I think, behind me.
Wow.
Pretty close. Ja Morant reminds you of Steve Francis. Yeah, Ja's a little bit more athletic, I think.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, T-Mac? T-Mac was awesome.
Tracy McGrady, had he played today...
There was 2 people that didn't quite... They were just like so good that didn't quite hit their potential, in my opinion. Tracy McGrady and Anthony Hardaway.
Yeah, Anthony, the injuries got a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
He was still a good player, but he wasn't transcendent. Man, Tracy McGrady's a good player, man. He was legit.
Wasn't it injuries with him, too?
Kinda, yeah. I wouldn't say his injuries were as bad as Grant Hill or Penny Hardaway, but... All right, we're sold out, guys. It's NBA talk, and we're
about to do some Bowman draft.
And I have no idea why I have this red thing on my monitor. That's weird. All right, let me get your names. Hope my monitor doesn't break here.
You sending your letter for the hits for the holidays? All right, Paul.
Cool. Thank you to the man from Utah who must have got a permission slip from the government of Utah to get into this break. Joel, get in the last spot. We are sold out on the evening. All right, remember your paper base cards in the random team breaks are going to be random stack shipped. So you will get a variety on your paper cards. All the chrome cards, all the parallels, everything else is going to sort by team. Just your paper cards, you're going to get a random stack. So we'll talk about that. I'm only doing that in the random team breaks. If you want all the paper cards for one team, go do the PYT. The pick your team, your paper cards will be sorted. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of December, almost said January 2024. It is Bowman draft time. Love the look of the box this year. You got the little lotto balls there. Got 4 balls on the box there. Just saying. Bowman draft, 4 boxes. It's a half case. It's random team style. It's break number 5. Let's randomize your names first. We got Frank all the way down to Joel. Copy those. We're going to randomize 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. And by the way, who's going to be in our Christmas event? We're going to have a Christmas event at Santa's Workshop live on this YouTube channel on Friday, January 3rd. One person from each break we do in the month of December is going to join us for that event. You don't have to be there live if you're in it. But we're going to assign somebody from here. Name on the bottom after 7 is going to get our Dynasty double team combo spot. And the name on the top is going to go to the hits of the holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got James B.A.U. He's going to be one of Santa's helpers. All the way down to Brian D.I.E. I hope Brian's okay. I hope he's still alive. Brian on the double team. 7 times. All right, guys, we are going to... I got a cursor, Trev, on the spreadsheet. We are going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. So head over to our YouTube channel. And if you want to help our channel, hit the thumbs up button, guys. Hit the subscribe button. When we are gone over the weekend, it really helps out our channel on Tuesday night if you guys start hitting that thumbs up for us. YouTube likes it on the algorithm, so do that for us. There you go, Brian. Reminder, all paper cards are random stack ship if they're regular paper cards. Any parallels, any chrome cards. Sort by team. All right, any autographs as well, sort by team. We have Astros and Cardinals being the only combo team. Everything else is all teams in 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Blue Jays down to the Phillies, Toronto down to Philadelphia. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code so we know it's really you if you're making a trade. You got to make sure it's really you and not someone pretending to be you, like Carly. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Bowman Draft Baseball. Yeah. I forgot to add you, James. Let me add you. I should have done that during the video. Why not? I'm going to put you right under Scott there. Ignore the smell. I'll put you right under Scott there. Sorry about that, Scott. There you go. 2 more beautiful names. 2 more to go tonight. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Urine. Urine.
You said urine.
Urine. Guys, we'll be right back. 1 minute. Yeah, I thought that was rude. Trevor typed that as well, Carly. 45 seconds to go. Speak now or forever hold your teams. Joel has the Tigers. Michael has the Braves. They traded. They're buddies. They're neighbors. They're right next to each other. Little flippy flop. Little floppy flip. Little flipowski. Right, El Ray? Little flippy flap.
Ain't that right, Bobby? Right, El Ray?
Right, El Ray? I like saying right, El Ray. I like to get confirmation from El Ray sometimes. He's the only one I can trust out there.
He's the one in the chat that's probably the most distinguished in the chat.
Most distinguished?
Distinguished.
Does that mean, what does that mean?
He's a distinguished gentleman.
Does that mean old?
No, he's just distinguished.
What does distinguished mean? I don't know what that means.
Look it up.
I don't have time. I'm doing a break. Distinguished. No more Cats versus Pickles. They probably discontinued them. They're probably like, seriously? Get that stuff out of here.
They ran out of them.
Probably because there were no pickles in the packages. They probably sent them back. All right. Trades are off. Let's roll. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching our channel, we appreciate it. Please hit the thumbs up button so other people can find our channel. When you hit thumbs up, YouTube knows you like our content. They will show us to collectors that maybe don't know we exist. Doing 4 boxes of Bowman Draft Baseball, brand new product from Topps. Love this stuff. There's a little Bazzana and Caglione. Hope I'm saying that right. It's kind of like Laverne and Shirley. It's Bazzana and Caglione. Email me. If you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, we are now consigners. I feel pretty comfortable in saying we're big consigners now. We're doing a lot of stuff. If you'd like to get 100% of the winning bid price or more for any card over $50, there's my email address. Dane, send me the auction info. I need to know about it. I got some stuff I want you to sell. I don't want to do any work. I want you to do all the work. We'll do it. We're not scared. James, Blue Jays. Justin, Nationals. Aaron at the bar with the Giants and Rockies. Brian, Rangers. Mike McKay with the Red Sox. Aaron, Brewers. Frank, as the crow flies, Mets. Joseph, White Sox. Michael, Padres. Joel with Pirates. Aaron, Rays. Michael with the Astros and Cardinals. Joel, Dodgers. Michael, Yankees. Daniel, Coltrane with the Marlins. Justin, Twins. Jerome, Angels. Aaron, spelled weird, Royals. Chad with the Guardians. Alberto from the great state of Texas with the Cubs. Joseph, Reds. Brian having a TED Talk. Everybody listen. Diamondbacks and A's. Joel, Tigers. Michael, Braves. James, Mariners. And Brian, hope he's still alive out there. Orioles and Phillies. By the way, James, getting into our hits of the holidays. We're going to have a live event, a Christmas special, if you will, on this very YouTube channel on Friday, January 3rd. If you have no clue what I'm talking about, go to DynastyBreaks.com. Click on the big green button on the bottom of our homepage. You can read all about it.
Read all about it.
Extra, extra.
Good luck, everyone.
When are we going to get a bonus pack? I want a bonus pack.
All right, starting out the second break of the night. You know what that means? Dinner talk.
It is dinner talk. Tell us what you're having for dinner. Tell us what side dishes you're having. Tell us what you're having to drink. Trevor will crown a champion of
the night.
Of meals. Champion of meals. And if you're watching this video later, drop it in the comments. What are you having for dinner? And I will critique your meal. I might make fun of you. Or I'll say you're the greatest chef of all time. I don't know.
Wow, have you ever said that?
I've never said that to Carly, that's for sure. All right. I'm going through the paper base very quickly. Paper base cards on this break for the random team breaks are random stack ship. We will not sort the paper base cards. Everyone gets a stack. You'll have all different teams. Now, if you want all your paper cards to be sorted, buy into one of our pick your team breaks for this product. We like to mix it up for you set collectors. We like to do some random stacks on the random team style. Just something we don't always do that. Sometimes we sort all of them, but on this break, we decided to do random stacks on the paper base. That is Hernandez for the Braves. First Bowman auto.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael Dim.
Michael, off the trade, out of the gate. Out of the gate, off the trade. However you're supposed to say it. What's up, Justin? What up? Oh, there's a parallel. Now this paper card is going to sort by team because it's not a base card. It's a parallel to 499. Shojinaga, maybe.
Yep.
I think you actually call him by their Japanese. Don't you call someone by their first name?
Yes. Well, it's backwards.
So yeah. Cody, might call him Cody. Maybe.
But it's probably written normal for us on here.
Right. Harry Ford. I do know what you mean. I feel you. I feel you, dog. To 125, Braylon Doty. Hope I'm saying that right. That is a Lunar Crater, the Aqua version.
You know what I mean, Conan Dane?
I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Go ahead. Carly's going to lead us off. What do you got, Trev?
I made roast beef for the first time last night, so we're going to have roast beef and pepper jack sliders with au jus and Miller Lite. Nice.
Most people that make roast beef, it's as tough as a shoe.
Yeah, you gotta do it thin, and you gotta cook it just right.
You can't overcook it, Carly. Oh, it's boom time. The Golden Nugget, if you will. 7 of 49. Nick Kurtz. That's a big prospect, guys. There you go, Oakland.
Oakland.
That is a huge card, man.
Brian Ted.
Brian's going to have a TED talk about that. That is numbered to 49. I think only the top prospects, which actually don't put his draft position on this one. I think he's a top 10 pick for Oakland.
I'm having a hot toddy followed by a whole bottle of NyQuil. 'Tis the season. Okay, what's a hot toddy?
Hot toddy's like something you drink when your throat hurts. You lose, Sky. You lose dinner talk.
Brian, we got the
Hassan Pfeiffer, Spetzel, Strudel, and Hacker Schwarbier. Brian, are you doing that to mess with us?
Okay.
I think he's trying to mess with us.
Brian doesn't win.
Brian, that's German.
Carly's in the lead right now.
Oh, that's sad.
This is like deli roast beef. Nice.
Christian Moore. You can never have enough. That's the action figure. Way to go, Tops, on the creativity. Looks like an action figure hanging up.
Right.
And it's a die cut.
Like it's carded.
Yeah.
That's what we call that.
That's what we call it in the community, in the cult.
No, I'm just talking about normal people.
That's what we call it.
Not people like you that are secluded in your bubble.
I am staying away from your cult. All right, of personality. DeMartini and autograph. It's Brody Brecht. Hope I'm saying that right. Number to 150. Blue refractor auto for the Rockies.
Aaron at the bar.
Ooh, Elroy's having manga. Manga.
Mango habanero.
No, manga.
Wings.
Like the card. Manga.
No. I'm sure it was a misprint.
It's manga. Mango habanero wings, steak fries. What else?
Rice, broccoli, and cheese casserole.
Ooh.
Tea, making some funnel cake as y'all break. El Rey just pulled ahead.
El Rey, are you watching us on your refrigerator TV? I bet you are. Making a funnel cake at home. You got a little oil fried up? You got a little oil going? You got to be careful there, El Rey.
Okay, Sky. Never heard of that.
Got to be careful. Is that that's Drew Beam? And autograph. Oh, man. Oakland A's hot box. Nick Kurtz auto as well. This will tell us his draft position.
Brian. Ted.
4th pick in the draft. You got his golden nugget. You got his auto. Get after it.
My main is rabbit stew. Nice. Yeah, mango.
Rabbit stew. Why'd you got to bring that up, Brian?
Hey, rabbit stew's good. You ever had rabbit?
My neighbors have.
Oh,
Why'd y'all bring that up?
Oh my god, I forgot about
Why'd y'all bring that up? Why y'all got to bring that up?
Sorry. It's the one animal you can't talk about around Dane.
Why you bring that up, Brian? Brian D.I.E. Elroy's going to be hard to beat. Elroy's going to be hard to beat on this deal. All right, Colt Emerson to 150.
Beat Carly.
Yeah, right. Not in fantasy. He probably destroyed Carly in fantasy. As most of us did, probably. Jackson Kent. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything. I mean, I don't want to brag about getting first this week. I don't want to brag about it, but, you know, if you're asking.
Dane had.
Yeah, thanks, Sky. Damn good pet, yum. Elroy might have got downgraded. Wow. Did Elroy?
Oh my gosh! I don't care. He's talking about you.
Carly may have taken the lead again, Elroy.
You might got upgraded, Elray.
All right, we got Chris Cortez. That is first Bowman. Green refractor to 99. There you go, Angels. 91 or 99. I like listening to Carly's fantasy football trauma. All right, moving along.
Why you always picking on me?
Let's keep this moving along, kids. All right, there's a Lindsey, pretty good prospect for the Dodgers. Man, Nick Kurtz refractor. We're going to basically, let's just get all the Nick Kurtz. Let's get so many Nick Kurtz. You know what I'm saying? Lunar Glow. Lunar Glow, first Bowman Culpepper for the Twins. Why you got to bring up Rabbit Stew, Brian?
He's pretty new. I'm sure he has.
Brian must not have heard the story. I don't want to tell it again. I'll let someone in chat tell it if they want. You were 20th out of 48. I mean,
that's not bad.
All right, Seaver King. That is numbered to 75. That is the yellow refractor. 10th overall pick. I think that's a boom. 10th overall pick. Clip the toenails and trim the whiskers, and the rabbit is the best. Brian, you're creeping me out, Brian. You're creeping me out.
That I kind of had the put the lotion in the basket kind of vibes.
Brian, you're creeping me out, Brian. Nick Montgomery from Bewitched. Nick Montgomery. Don't be confused. Don't confuse him with Elizabeth Montgomery. 161st pick in the draft, of course. Duh. All right, moving on. You're scaring me, Brian. You're scaring me.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Carly. Glad he knows about that now.
Carly's like, oh yeah.
Oh, let me tell you, Brian. Let me tell you about the tragic story. Yeah. You know, I was like 6. I was probably like 6 years old, you know. Hey, no big deal. No big deal. Next box. Moving along.
This isn't awkward at all. Not at all.
Moving along. All right, we've got an auto. It's Dakota Jordan. Like that last name. The GOAT. There you go, Giants. Dakota Jordan.
Aaron at the bar.
Aaron always gets a hit.
Man, nobody's eating you that. They're eating while we're breaking and they're not paying attention.
Yeah, no one's talking to us about what they're having for dinner. Are you guys just going to let Elray take the championship? Are you not going to tell us what you're having for dinner? What you're having to drink? What your side dishes are? Let's go. You don't have to cook it. It can be something you ordered. It can be something you DoorDashed. It can be something you are going to eat in about an hour or two that you haven't cooked yet. Whatever. Let's go. Just so it's real. All right. We got Josh Kuroda Grauer. Kazoom type. Josh Kuroda Grauer.
He said, thanks for feeding the hungry thing. Wow.
This Brian guy's suspect. This Brian guy's on my list. I'm watching you, Brian. Rayner. Got my eye on you, Brian.
This Brian didn't have a tool. Maybe it's a different Brian.
You know what? Did we give him a tool?
We did.
And he already said he had one?
Yeah.
I think this might be an imposter.
It's the imposter, Brian.
I think we've been fooled here. I think we may have to rethink this tool situation.
It's Carly's second account.
Deep fried shrimp, French fries, coleslaw, cheesecake ice cream. Does that defeat Elray? That is Eric, by the way. Purple Ryan Johnson. It's a purple Johnson. Probably a lack of oxygen. There you go. Angels to 250. 204 of 250.
That's tough.
Does that defeat Elray?
I'm going to go with no.
I'd rather have what Elray's having,
yeah,
I think.
I would.
That's tough. You did make it tough. It was a tough decision, though, Eric.
Got the rice and broccoli and cheese casseroles are really good.
Ooh.
We just call that broccoli and cheese casserole.
How about a parallel of the action figure? That is the mini diamond refractor to 150. That is Celestian for the Mariners.
Sounds great though, Eric. Good shot. It was like just off the bow.
Just off the bow?
Wasn't a direct hit.
You're just off the bow. Carly's fantasy football score is just off the bow. Cam Smith for the Cubbies. Speaking of Carly's favorite team, there you go, Alberto, with the Chicago Cubs on the first Bowman. Cam Smith, 14th overall pick. What do you think? 14th overall pick. It's a boom.
Does it?
I think so.
Sorry. Reading.
Rob's having, what are we having?
Domino's TikTok medium pan pizza with garlic parmesan sauce based with Philly steak, bacon, jalapeno with cheddar cheese, blend, extra cheese, and a cold Dr. Pepper. Wow. Sound like a night on the toilet.
Hey, you eat pizza all the time. He's trying to appeal to you.
I know. He's talking about jalapenos and all this extra parmesan with double extra cheese.
You might have lost him at that. Oh, we got a dual auto. Pittsburgh Pirates, Tamar Johnson, Connor Griffin. Boom. Orange dual to 25.
Joel,
the last person to get into this break. Lucky old Joel. That's what we call him.
Nice.
Lucky old Joel. Prospect dual auto orange. Beautiful.
I mean, that sounds like a decent meal, Rob. It's just can't beat El Rey.
Let me ask you a question, Joel. I know you just had your big hit and you're going to go yay, yippee. Let me ask you a question. Joel, why aren't you participating in the dinner talk here at Dynasty Breaks? I feel like you should be participating.
Spicy deluxe McCrispy and a deluxe McCrispy from McDonald's.
Oh, that's it. No drink, huh? Just dry.
Just a couple of deluxe McCrispies.
Just choking it down. Just choking it down dry. You got to get that down somehow. All right, we've got Nathan Flewelling. That is a lunar glow.
I'm not really a fan of Domino's, honestly.
They're a great company, though. We're big fans here at Dynasty Breaks. Trevor's opinions do not necessarily reflect the opinions of Dynasty Breaks.
I'm not talking about the company.
Trevor opening his mouth and saying things.
It's not about the pizza.
Does not reflect or represent the opinion of Dynasty Breaks. Great company, Domino's. Great company. All right, moving along. H.A. Causey. I want to know why Joel doesn't participate with us.
KSC, thigh, leg, and wing.
Ooh.
Fries, mashed potatoes, gravy, mac and cheese, chocolate cake, root beer. Man.
That do it? Remind us what El Rey's having. The wings, mango habanero.
El Rey's having mango habanero wings, steak fries, rice, broccoli and cheese casserole, basically.
Dewell Joseph. That is a
funnel cake.
Aqua Lunar Crater to 125. Mariners.
That sounds pretty good. The mashed potatoes, gravy, and the mac and cheese. That's hit two.
It's a lot of carbs.
It's like the best sides right there.
It's carb.
I still got to go with El Rey though, because I know El Rey's is all homemade.
Oh man.
Ouch. It competes.
Caglione will top of that.
I always take a homemade meal over.
Like one your mom makes?
Yeah. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. All right, there you go.
Say it.
You did say it, just not
today. I didn't say it. You said it.
Yeah, Trevor will go with that homemade mom-cooked meal that I can have.
I think it's the El Rey night. I can feel the burn with the cherry.
Joel says, and I quote, honestly, 2 reasons. First, I think some of the answers are BS. No one makes full 3-course meals every day during the week. And I usually couldn't eat till like 7-ish. I'm making Chinese food. Well, let's hear it. What are you making? Give us the full.
What are you making? I like Chinese food.
Give us the full repertoire. What you're making. Give us the whole picture. Paint the whole picture, Joel.
We tell people to tell us all their size and everything, but if you think about it, it's not really that elaborate what people are saying. They're just descriptively talking about their meal.
Joel may be a sleeping giant here on the dinner talk. Cal Steven, if you like 2 different first names, there you go, Blue Jays.
And if you don't believe Elray ever, you should just challenge him, and he'll post pictures of it.
Yeah, he does put pictures on Facebook of his food. Not kidding. All right, paper parallel. That is Cole Mathis for the Cubs. $4.99. Nice team color match there. Almost.
Okay, Brian.
Brian's getting a little crazy here. We're going to have to censor Brian. We're going to have to start censoring Brian. Dylan Cruz, prospect card. Aaron Parker. All right, next box.
Remember back in the day, the censor on TV? Just the black rectangle?
Yeah, I remember censored was on music albums, like rap albums.
There you go.
Yeah, parental advisory.
There you go.
It was parental advisory. Yeah, I want to hear what Joel's having in full detail. He may take the lead here.
Yeah, man, Chinese food's awesome.
It is. You know, over in China, they just call it food. Moving along. There's our paper base that we're not focusing on. Those are random stack ship.
Mr. Tibbs.
Try to get my camera to focus here for you folks. Nick Kurtz again. The hot case continues.
We're getting the Nick Kurtz rainbow.
No kidding.
Nick Kurtz.
Yeah, Joel, don't like hurry and type it in. Joel, don't hurry for sure.
Yeah, loves never having to say I'm sorry.
Hey, there's a Bazana, first pick in the Major League Draft. And he's from Australia. What a guy. All right, autograph. It's Cash. Straight cash, homie. Cash Mayfield autograph to $4.99. Padres on the refractor.
That's right.
Cash. His autograph's not my favorite.
Hey, it's better than Mr. Swiggle Dot.
25th pick in the draft. It is better than George Pickens. That's true.
We knew you were saying, Brian.
You did forget the word, Brian. Typing's hard. We get it. Typing's tough. Kind of like typing's tough for Joel, talking about what he's cooking. Oh, it's a 101. Trevor, we're going to mark this as a hit. Going to write the word hit on this one. It is going to be blue. It is going to be Noble Meyer for the Marlins. And I like a Marlins card on the blue printing plate. Very nice. It's not his first Bowman, I don't believe. But it is a 101.
That's Daniel Coltrane.
There you go, Daniel. Tough to get 101s, man. In Bowman draft. Eli Serrano. That is first Bowman for the Mets to 150. Eli Serrano. Looks like 111th pick in the draft. Triple ones.
Triple ones. Thanks for buying in tonight, everybody. We're sold out. Check out the breaks listed throughout the rest of the week.
Got some certified football up next. And we've got an action figure of Seaver King, 10th pick in the baseball draft. That is his action figure. It's a die cut.
What's coming out tomorrow, you said?
Tomorrow, Panini Black football. I've got a mixer. I don't like doing Panini Black by itself. I feel like it's not enough cards, so I put it with certified. And then Thursday, I put it with Mosaic and certified. So I've got...
I love the Mosaic this year.
I've got some different mixers of Panini Black for you guys. I also have a National Treasures mixer if you're wanting me to do another high-end NFL break. Trevor and I will be doing that on Thursday. And CJ got his wish. We're going to do Allen Ginter tomorrow night.
Wow.
Autograph Carter Matheson green to 99 Phillies.
Brian, DIE on the double team.
Brian, despite all of his, making fun of my pet situation,
weird talk,
making fun of my pain, he still gets an autograph anyway. Proof again that it doesn't matter how you act. Good things can happen to you.
At Dynasty Breaks.
Dynasty Breaks. Doesn't matter how you act. All right. Moving along.
Prime example, Dane.
Carter Matheson again. Is that what we just got?
It is.
Proof again. Doesn't matter how you act here at Dynasty Breaks. Having deja vu. I feel like I just said that. Carter Matheson again. Phillies and Brian.
Brian. Second hit.
Oh, boy. Brian Hotbox. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Yay. Brian Hotbox. Jeez. All right, moving along.
Don't sound so excited.
Moving along. Kyle Teal. Chase Harlan. And Rodriguez. Love 6 p.m. guys. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I love 6 p.m. guys.
7:37 right now.
Hey, that's a good time, Brian.
When did Brian say he was eating?
Brian, are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I like 6 p.m. too, Brian. Brian just says he loves 6 p.m. I don't know what that means. You know, guys, I just love 6 p.m. Nick Mitchell on the Lunar Glow. What a weird thing to say, Brian. I'm not sure this is the real Brian. I think this is maybe an imposter Brian.
Somebody hacked Brian.
Yeah. This may not be the real Brian. Because I know the real Brian, and he would never say that.
He's probably a little 2 sheets to the wind.
I don't know what that means. All right, we've got Clark Candiotti. Clark Candiotti. Hey, Clark Candiotti. Padres, that is a... I'm going to call that a... What is it? Diamond pressed? Is that what it is?
Diamond plated.
Diamond plated. God, why can't I remember that? Why does my brain not work with that? Diamond plated to 100. Just can't remember that. What is Mint You? We have a comment in Facebook that we need to ban them forever, for life. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just ban user from channel, or whatever the word is. Whoever's in Facebook,
What the
don't.
hell was that?
I don't know, but Facebook guy, don't do that. Don't be that guy. All right. Walker Jenkins. You can see what it says over here.
Love you guys is what he meant to say. His fingers are just greasy.
Oh, love you guys. Instead of love, man, I love 6 p.m. guys. I was like, yeah, it's a good time of day, whatever. Johnny King. He's the king of the world. Just like Leo DiCaprio used to be. There you go, Blue Jays.
Some Titanic Leo.
Not numbered. Hold on, Jack.
Hold me, Jack.
Ooh, paper again. Paper parallel. It is Casey Sock. Casey with a nice warm sock on his ear. His ears got cold. Put a nice warm sock on him. $380 of $499 for the White Sox. I wonder if that's why they drafted him. They're like, hey, that guy sounds like socks. Let's take him.
It could be sauce.
Hope he doesn't sock.
Could be sauce.
You know, I hope he's good. I hope he doesn't sock. All right. It's boom time. Griffin Herring. I'm going to call this the Black Refractor. Number to 10. Guys, 10 of 10 Yankees. Congratulations. Even though it's not an autograph, that is a low numbered parallel. 181st pick in the draft. Hang on to that one. First one of those we've gotten, I think. Dane, after the holidays, I'm going to start brainstorming for Gumby round 3. Carly has to work up to brainstorming. It takes a while. You got to get a running start. You got to get about a month ahead of time. Try to eat healthy. Try to, use electrotherapy. Try to really spark
some brain food.
Yeah, try to spark up some neural connections that may be disconnected currently. Got to really kind of prepare for that.
Open up some pathways that have never been opened before.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Gumby round 3. Fight. Round 3. Fight. All right. Paper. Caglione. Hope I'm saying that right. That is going to go to the Royals. We'll top load that. Pretty sought after player in this product. Yeah, Carly, you should use all your brain power currently for fantasy football, I think, and not take away too much for any other thing. Just let's try to focus there. Let's try to do a little bit better. Let's try. It's fun. I wish Grandpa was here to talk. All right, we've got Connor Foley. Connor Foley for the D-backs. Arizona. You go, Brian, having a TED Talk.
Axel's brother, Connor.
Yeah. Is it Axel Foley? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Axel Foley, Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. I don't get it. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Help us out. Trevor has asked, please hit thumbs up or he'll start crying. Please hit thumbs up.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Absolutely. Yeah. You're speaking my language, dude. All right. Hernandez.
It's some great movies.
Light blue refractor, not numbered. I mean, Trev, what you're spitting out, I've already thought about for a long time. Connor Griffin.
I'm sure.
For the Pirates. Connor Griffin.
Man, how kids spell their names now? K-O-N-N.
I blame his parents. I think his parents probably spelled it.
Well, I mean, kids whenever we were young.
It's not his fault.
Our kids having kids.
All these kids having kids. It's getting crazy out there. It's getting crazy out there, guys. All right, we've got purple. That is DeBerry. You know, if I'm going to have a DeBerry, I like it to be purple.
He's DeBerry good.
That was all right. 4 of 250. Jaron DeBerry. Oui. DeBerry.
Don't do that here.
I got to tell you, if I'm eating Captain Crunch,
over there.
If I'm eating Captain Crunch cereal, I'm going with DeBerry because there's not it has the round things that don't cut your mouth quite as bad.
You got to go full on. You got to risk it for the biscuit.
I need a mouth protector if I eat Captain Crunch. I need something on the roof of my mouth, like a steel plate.
You just need to not have a wussy roof of your mouth.
My roof of my mouth is very sensitive.
It is.
All right, here we go. Peyton Toll. Peyton is paying a toll, and it's probably a 95-mile-an-hour fastball right in your grill. There you go, Red Sox. I got my Boston hat on.
Mike McKay.
Okay. That's numbered. He's the 50th pick. 50th pick in the draft. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah.
How many rounds do they go in baseball?
Do what?
How many rounds do they go in baseball?
A lot. I can't even count that high.
Yeah, like way more than football.
Can't even count that high.
Or do they go like 20?
You guys will have to tell Trevor how many rounds are in the baseball draft. Ooh, that's a good-looking auto. There you go, Braves. I'm going to call that like I see it. Good-looking auto. Atlanta.
Michael Dim.
15 of 250. Good job by Carter Holton. 62nd.
Let
pick.
soak in the milk in a while. There you go. Yeah.
Let what soak in the milk?
Captain Crunch.
Why do I want that? Why do I want it to be soggy?
Let it soak in the milk, and it still tastes amazing.
Ugh.
Pizza taco sandwich? I think so, Carly. I think it's time to go back to the pizza taco sandwich.
Please explain to the viewers if they don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
It's a pizza melt from Pizza Hut.
Fine company.
Pizza cut in half. Those two halves are folded like a taco.
Wow. So it's basically a pizza that they fold.
Yeah. It's like a calzone.
That's crazy.
It's basically a calzone.
James Tibbs III. James Tibbs.
It's Mr. Tibbs.
Lunar Glow. That's a nice card. High draft pick. 14th in the draft. Pizza Taco Sandy.
Okay.
All right, we got Braves. Ethan Bagwell. Ethan Bagwell throwing the heat. A lot of Braves cards in this. Braves doing well. To $4.99.
He used to work at a grocery store.
That was dumb.
Because he bags well.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah. No explanation needed. Got it right out of the gate.
I just want to make sure. Sometimes you
got it right out of the gate. Why are you so happy about him going back to the pizza taco sandwich, Carly? Why do you care so much?
Because she's been putting that up there, and I've been like, no.
What are you getting out of it, Carly?
I think she's trying to guess it.
What do you care? Who's winning dinner right now? No one talked about their dinner.
El Rey.
And Joel, I'm very disappointed, Joel, that you didn't type in the details of your Chinese food.
Joel could have won.
Joel, last chance.
There's 5 packs left.
Joel, I demand that you type in the details.
They call me Mr. Tibbs. Exactly.
Joel, I demand that you type in.
Paul got it.
Joel, I demand that you type in the details of your dinner. I demand it. Braylon Brazabon. That is going to be numbered to 200. Going to go to the Pirates as long as Joel types that in.
Brazabon.
If not, no guarantees.
I like to drive about 100 miles an hour over the Brazabon.
Boy, aren't you on a roll? Aren't you on a roll? I wish they had a Jackson Holiday card in here.
I'm glad they don't. Thankfully, I erased that comment earlier.
A little bit of a break.
Dang, couldn't comment on it.
I was going to comment. Zach Veen, Refractor. I demand that Joel does this at the buzzer.
Oh, don't worry. The last break of the night will have plenty of that, I'm sure.
So Elray's the current.
Elray is winning.
Unless Joel can step up to the plate and hit one out at the buzzer, like Joe Carter in the 1993 World Series. Legend of the Blue Jays. That is a Kuroda Grauer, Kazum type.
I think it's been 3 times with me since Elray hasn't won. The last 3 times he hasn't.
You never give Elray the championship.
He's won more than anybody with me. With me being the judge.
I think Rich has.
No.
And George.
Rich has won like 3 times. I want to say Elray's like 5 or 6.
You and George love Rich. You like have a man crush on Rich.
Rich went back to back that one week.
Sam Antonaki. That is 140th pick in the draft for the White Sox. Blue is not numbered. Oh, nice. There we go. Refractor Bazana, at least getting a parallel.
Pizza taco sandwich is Dynasty staple. Exact. It's a tradition.
First pick in the baseball draft, if you guys did not know that, went to Oregon State. He's from Australia, strangely enough. Yes, there are people that play baseball from Australia. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Apparently, Elray is the meal champion. Good job, Elray. Joel is the champion of not participating with his fellow breakers.
He was making food, so he's busy.
Let's shake our head, Trev, together. Let's shake our head. It's a shame. We'll be back, guys. Hit the thumbs up button. We've got certified right after this. Energize.
Elray always wins. I think I've only beaten him twice. With me, Carly, you talking? I think so. I think Carly's won twice with me. And Rich is like 3 times. Elray is at least 5 or 6. Elray is definitely the most since we've been doing this.
Elray had some good-looking steaks on his Facebook page this weekend. I just saw those pop up today, Elray. I'm like, dang.
Right?
All right, we'll be back, guys. What up, everybody? Thanks for hanging out with us. We are a little behind schedule. Nothing too dramatic. Nothing too crazy. That's a good question, Paul. I ask myself that often. I ask myself that question very often myself. You know, asking myself questions. Thomas, let's see. Thomas down to Scott. Let me make sure I have the correct names in here. I do. Let's go ahead and do the random and give you guys some time to trade. It's going to be random team style instead of random divisions. Certified football. And if you like certified, you're really going to like tomorrow. I've paired a brand new Panini Black, which releases tomorrow, with certified. 3 boxes of Panini Black, 3 boxes of certified together. Random team style in break 1. And then we're going to do random divisions of the same thing. So we're going to have 2 mixers back-to-back to open tomorrow night. CJ will be here. And what's up, Joey? What's going on, man? Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of December, 2024. We're doing some certified football. 4 more boxes of certified just came out last Friday. This is break number 4. We're going to do this random team style. Let's go assign your National Football League franchises. And somebody's going to go to our Christmas event. We're going to have a live event on this very YouTube channel. January 3rd. That'll be a Friday night after the breaks are over. You can participate in that event. One person from every break is going to help us out in that one. They're going to participate. They're going to enjoy it. All the fruits of Santa Claus's labor. I don't mean he's in labor like having a baby. I mean like, Santa Claus is hard work. If you have no clue what I'm talking about, I actually don't know what I'm talking about right now. Go to DynastyBreaks.com. There's a big green button at the bottom of our homepage. It'll tell you what Hits of the Holidays is. It'll tell you how it works. It'll tell you what it smells like. It'll tell you what Carly smells like, which you don't want to know. All right, we're going to go 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. Name on the top is going to be one of Santa's elves in the Hits of the Holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got Steve, who lived in a shoe, had like 750 children, and he actually jumped out of the shoe. It was like 10 stories tall. He just jumped out of it. Down to Brian Will. There you go, Brian on the double team. Steve, who lives in a shoe. So somebody in the Hits of the Holidays is gonna, is gonna live in a shoe. So most of you folks probably live in a house or an apartment. Finally have somebody that lives in a shoe going to the Hits of the Holidays. There we go. All right, guys, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Jump over to YouTube if you want to trade your team. We're going to give you about 6 minutes to trade over in our YouTube channel. And please hit that like button. When you guys get us to 100 likes on our live stream, when you get us to 50, 60, 70 likes on our videos, our channel, our breaks do a much greater volume. We get to do more breaks. We get more viewers. More people find out about us. So try to help us out. You can also give us a 5-star review on Facebook or on Google. And if you're a new breaker with us, you got to get into our trading posts. We have a buy-sell trade group on our Facebook page. 2,000 people buying, selling, trading cards. Doesn't cost you a thing. It's awesome. All right, there you go, Steve. We gotta get you a little bigger there, Steve. They make a pill for that, Steve. All right, there you go. Scott, James, and Steve. Bros before you fill in the blank. Bros before something. Arizona Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. We're gonna go 7 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Ravens, Nevermore, down to the Falcons. Ravens, which is a bird, down to the Falcons, which is also a bird. 7 times. All right. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code if you make a deal, because we've got to make sure it's really you. Got to make sure it's actually you in the chat room. That seems to be important. I am zooming in. There's our list. I'm going to put 6 minutes on the clock, and we'll be right back with Certified Football. Two-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Speak now or forever hold your teams. What's up, Walter? What's up, Steve? Everybody?
Looks like we got half a trade.
Yeah, we just need the trade and your shipping zip code. We got to make sure it's really you. There you go. We'll look this up. We'll be right back. Straight in the books. Ravens going to Kevin. Steve, who lives in a shoe, getting the Vikings. Again, if you guys have any questions about our hits of the holidays or what it is, we have a playlist on this YouTube channel. Click on the playlist tab. I think we've got 4 or 5 videos in there of past years you can go watch. And then we have a link on our website explaining how it works, what it is, all the details, all the fine print. DynastyBreaks.com. Scroll down to the very bottom. Hit the green button. Super easy. We got another trade. We'll be right back. All right, trade recap. You got to tell me if I'm wrong. Steve with the Vikings, Kevin with the Ravens, Eric the Dill Pickle King of Indiana with the Titans, and Greg, Ed, and Eddie, Steelers. I'm gonna get a drink. Dane, I hope you got the doctor something special this year for Christmas, and I hope it's not a hat. Why not a hat? She likes hats. Why not? I think she wants an iPad. She has all Apple stuff. I have nothing Apple. She's like all Apple stuff that's all connected to each other. Her watch, her phone, her computer.
She's smart.
She doesn't have an iPad. I don't know. I'm like, isn't your watch an iPad? Isn't your phone an iPad? Well, not technically. It's a different size. So I think she wants that. But we don't do Christmas presents. That'd just be a random thing. We don't do Christmas presents. Too much pressure. Too much stress. Don't knock it till you've tried it. You and your significant other say no more presents for each other. Let's just have a good life. And you're going to go, man, Dane, this is great. This is stress-free. I'm going to start this break. This is great. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We really appreciate it. Certified Football just came out last week. We're doing break number 4. It is random team style. It is 4 boxes of joy. We just did break 3. It was pretty amazing. Go watch that video on our YouTube channel. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. You should be emailing me saying, Dane, I want to know about the auction thing that you're doing. We're consigning cards for people. We're selling people's cards for them on the Fanatics Collect Thursday night weekly auctions. They start on Thursday. They go 10 full days to the following Sunday. We've gotten record prices. We've had cards sell as high as like over 50 grand. We've had some lower cards sell, like the $50 range. Graded cards, raw cards. We can grade your cards. We have several cards at grading right now that are going to be sold. So send me an email. I'll get you all the details. Here are your teams and certified. Steve going to our hits of the holidays. Trev listening to music videos while we're breaking. Steve going to the hits of the holidays with the Vikings. Justin Seahawks. Paul with the Bengals. Walter Texans. Paul with the Rams. Scott Gibb Packers. Aaron with the Cowboys. Thomas Bears. Kevin far away with the Ravens. Eric The Dill Pickle Connoisseur Titans. I got some pickles you can have, actually, Eric. I got some extra ones. Justin with the Chargers. Scott Gibb, Bills. Tom with the Panthers. John doing some lat workouts in his garage. Does it in his garage with the door closed. Get a little more sweat going. Cardinals. Justin, Browns. Chris and his pet cat, Alfredo, with the Broncos. Joseph having an ale with the Raiders. Chris caffeinated Chiefs. Daniel Coltrane with the Jets. John with the Dolphins. Joseph / Mike, also known as Mike, with the Eagles. TJ with the Giants. Aaron Bucks. Scott Colts. Aaron Niners. Justin Commanders. Kobe Doby with the Lions. Dennis the Menace Saints. David Patriots. Greg Steelers, and Brian with the Jaguars and the Falcons. That's a lot of talking. I didn't even breathe while I was talking. All cards ship. No Hills credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. Dane, you're a great guy. You're a great guy too, Lyle. Love it. You're a great guy too. Excellent person. Got a lot of cards that are doing well on these auctions, guys. Joel has a Pokemon card that's almost at $1,500 right now. Look at you, Joel. How do you know if your cards are worth selling? Well, I'm going to tell you, all cards are worth selling. I will just tell you, this auction house that we use, been in business 26 years. It used to be called PWCC. I've found that cards that are over $50 do the best. If cards are worth less than 50, I will probably steer you to eBay. Not always. If it's a big name, if it's like a Brady card, but it's lower end, if it's Mahomes, if it's Lamar Jackson, those will do okay. But for a lot of cards that are under $50, I'm going to tell you to sell them on eBay. Just list them for a fixed price and just wait it out. You know. So it's really going to be based on value, Rob, what players it is. I'm glad to review a list if you want to email me a list. Here's what I got. What do you think? I'm glad to answer those questions. If you send me a list of like 300 or 400 cards, it's going to take me a while to get back to you. But if you have a shorter list, I'm glad to look at it. Your cat is still hairless. That's personal information, Chris. That's personal information. There's a couple jokes there. I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to keep it clean. Cooper Kupp. And, Cade Stover. I think he makes chocolates. Cade Stover. That is a aqua mirror for the Texans. I think it's pretty safe to say the mirror parallels are darn near my favorite parallels in the hobby. Not sure. Maybe the select tie-dye I like better, but I just like how the mirrors look. Jatavian Sanders, tight end from the University of Texas. Going to go to the Panthers. Carolina. First hit of the break.
Tom Hard. There you go, Tom.
Okay, are you, Joey, have you done a break before? Let us know if you've done a break before and we can get you a tool. Pretty sure you have, but let me know. Or let me know what break you did. Carolina was the first hit. And I think, are we going to be breaking around Christmas? We'll be taking off some the week of Christmas, but we'll be breaking up to that. We will be off a little bit.
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Yeah, we're probably going to be off. We might take off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then be back on Friday or something like that. But we'll be breaking, around that time. All right, to 150, that is Dimerson for the Cardinals. He looks sad. Probably because his football card has him in shorts. Probably why he looks sad.
Dimmer some legs right there.
Dimmer some legs. Boy, you're really hitting on all cylinders. Jalen Polk to 400. Yes, base rookie cards are numbered in this stuff. Uh-oh. My guy. I like a little Jaws. There you go. Jaws for the Eagles. Let's give that a boom. I like Jaws. I like him as a commentator. I liked him as a quarterback. I mean, I wasn't alive when he was a quarterback most of the time, but I like the throwback uniforms. There you go, Philly.
Joseph Michael Brew. Oh, Joseph ALE's in this break. Is this your first break with this, Joseph? Let us know. I'll give you a tool
Are you serious right now? First ever break?
I don't know, Joseph Ale?
That's Joseph Mike.
No, not Joseph Brew, Joseph Ale.
Oh, Joseph having an ale?
Is Joey Rips, I think. This might be his first break.
Well, you're getting a tool, Joey Rips. And you're having an ale, too. Chris says, Dane, you're the one that said my cat was hairless, and he's had 3 different names now. Really? I thought it was the same name every time. Najee Harris to $2.99. I'll go ahead and top load that gold team. A little bit condition sensitive on the foil cards. Really? I thought your cat had different names? I don't recall that. I don't recall. All right, Bucky Irving to $3.49. This man is a good football player. Just saying. So's Rashad White. They got a good problem to have there in Tampa. 2 good running backs. Buccaneers.
Tampa. We got Aaron at the bar.
Aaron always gets a hit. You can count on it. You can count on it. All right, we've got Son of the Goat. Somebody called me that once, Son of the Goat, and I think they meant something else. Brendan Rice, going to go to the Chargers. Jerry Rice's son.
Justin.
You go Justin with the Brendan Rice. I'm rooting for this kid. Rooting for him.
Root for him.
I think people have some pretty high expectations for him, which I don't think is fair. Just saying.
That's what happens with the legacy.
That's deep, man. That's deep. All right, we've got David Njoku, the Joker to 275. Dak Prescott. Here we go. All right, and we got a pink. It's pink, I think. That's a rookie, Chris Broswell. Again, what do you think about the rookie cards when they're in their shorts?
I kind of like that from back in the day, like
I mean, maybe a WNBA. I don't know.
Action packed and stuff. They always had their practice uniforms on.
Our breaks are action packed.
They sure are.
Our breaks are action packed. Yeah. Chris and his cat.
Waiting for your cards to come back from grading, and we'll send you some cards to sell.
Ah, good deal, man. Yeah, send me an email. Let me know what you have, and I'll get you the shipping information. I'll look it over, make sure we're doing you right there. Make sure that they're all going to be pretty good to sell with us. Guys, I am not one that say, yeah, just consign everything. That is not me. As much as I want to sell every card you give me, if I think a card will do better somewhere else, I'm going to tell you. So always, I like to review the list just to make sure I'm doing the best job for you guys.
I got you, Steve. You got one.
How'd it feel, Steve? Oh, by the way, if you're new with us, how did you guys find out about us? How did you hear about us? I'd love to know that feedback. I like to ask that question a lot. I like to ask that question. All right, here we go. And CJ Stroud. Oh, this kid is good at football. I am starting to understand why they let Joe Mixon walk. First off, it was the money. Second off, Chase Brown can do it all, man. Chase Brown for the Bengals. Cincinnati. Nice auto.
Paul, ATK.
Certified potential. This kid is going to be a fantasy relevant running back for a long time, I think. Reddit. We were on Reddit? Well, that's what maybe we were. I didn't do that, but maybe Reddit knew how awesome we were and just started talking about us. All right. Adonai Mitchell, if you don't like this patch, it's time to go home and rethink things. There you go, Colts.
Scott Gibb.
Scott with the red auto of Mitchell. A dancer told me about you at the local club. Interesting. A dancer. Yeah, we don't advertise there anymore, but that was big for us for a while. Topps Resurgent Gold Auto Emmitt Smith, been watching us for a year on YouTube. We appreciate it, man. That's because of all you fine folks hitting the thumbs up button. All these other fine folks can find us. Dre Greenlaw, Mirror, CJ Stroud, Subset. And we've got Tip Riemann. Tip Riemann. He is a good guy. You should give him a tip. That's what I think. He's doing you a service by playing for the Arizona Cardinals. He's doing a fine job. He depends on your tips. And, oh, man, smoke him if you got him. Immortals, Ricky Williams Gold. Give that a boom. Ricky Williams to 25. Don't forget, golds are not to 10 in Select. They're to 25.
Gives you the tip before you get the Riemann.
You need your own channel. Oh, wait, you have your own channel. Maybe we should rethink. You shouldn't be on 2 channels. You should only be on that one. Ramondre Stevenson to 99. I really wish Panini, or I hope they do this in more sets. I love the jersey not just being in a big square. I like the die cut in front of the jersey. Very cool, New England.
New England, David Gurr.
Large Marge sent me.
Wow.
Yes, she did. Elroy, yes, she did. Xavier Worthy. Tell him Large Marge sent me. Kool-Aid McKinstry. A red Kool-Aid. Red Kool-Aid, not kidding. There you go, Saints. Adam felt bad for you, so he started watching. Well, thank you to Adam. Thank you for Adam. And I in turn feel bad for Adam for other reasons.
For the reasons?
For obvious reasons, I feel bad for Adam. You know, I won't go into those exact reasons I feel really bad for Adam, but we'll just leave it at that. Luke McCaffrey. Luke. One of those McCaffrey brothers. There you go, Commanders.
Justin.
Don't say hi to Carly. Don't encourage her, Lyle. That encourages her.
Wow.
We all try not to talk to Carly. Oh, Pat Mahomes. That is a bronze mirror. Very cool. Trev's going to boom that. He's a little biased. And it's good that he booms it on his last show with us today. Baltimore Ravens, certified stars. He giggles to that. To $2.99, Derrick Henry. D-Hen. I like to call him D-Hen.
I would say I'll chuckle.
What do you think about Jared Wiley doing his stretches?
I could be more impressed.
Hey, that dude's got some muscular legs going on.
You got some thighs.
That dude's got like
You gonna comment on
he must have went to KFC and got some thighs, you know what I'm saying? Jen actually found us on YouTube and showed you. Well, good for Jen. I knew I liked Jen. I knew she was the smart one in the family. I knew that about Jen.
Thought it was because you thought Dane loved pickles so much, man.
I'm not a big fan of pickles.
Yeah, you are.
Not a big fan of pickles.
You tell me how much you love the pickles.
Not a big fan of having pickles in my fridge. Like to trade them for Michael Jordan cards. He must work out. Yeah, that's true, Rob. He might work out.
He must work.
Little giggle britches.
I would say I chuckle. I would say CJ giggles. He gets into like little fits.
It's like that.
Yeah. See, like
you just say vile, disgusting things, and then you sludge around in your nasty sludge.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh wow, Barry Bananas Foster autograph. We're giving that a boom. Pittsburgh Steelers. I actually do think they should wear these again. I like it. It's super cool. I do not like the Pittsburgh uniforms where they look like a bumblebee, though, where they're striped.
Greg. No, exactly.
This is awesome. 12 of 75. You guys remember Barry Foster and Bam Morris back in the day?
Heck yeah.
All right, and we've never gotten one of these. It's the first time, and this is one you want to hang on to. Super short print. The Mighty. That is Michael Penix, Atlanta Falcons. Bam. Beautiful SP. Have not seen one of these yet. First time.
Brian Will on the double team.
Kind of got that tie-dye background to it.
I like it.
The Mighty. Oh, how the Mighty are top-loaded.
How long is Kirk Cousins' contract?
Too long.
Yeah.
I think it's a couple years, two or 3 years. I think it's 2-year contract, actually. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Another Adonai Mitchell hit. There you go, Indy. I believe that's Scott.
Scott Gibb. Yes, sir.
Scott on the jersey. A little bit of an issue on the edge of this card I want to point out. Nothing crazy, but a little bit of edge wear. You guys can see that. Drake May. I'm going to top load this. Not a super rare card, but it is a Drake May rookie. Drake May rookie. You need some Bronco hits. You need a Bo Nix is what you need.
4-year contract. Poop.
Luke McCaffrey to 400. It is a 4-year contract. I bet they can get out of it after 2, though. I bet they can get out of it very team-friendly. I think the Falcons would be smart enough to...
If they got something in Penix.
Give themselves an out on Cousins when they signed him. All right, Kyron Williams to 275, mirror bronze. And there's a Bo Nix. Just a subset card, but very attractive card, Bo Nix. Franchise Foundations. Oh, yeah, we're going to have some triple threads football in the future, Kyle. We're going to have all kinds of stuff. Finest football will be coming back.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Garrett Wilson to 149, Ballers. Named an insert set after me. I did get the call. They're like, hey, Dane, we want to name an insert set after you. Is it okay? And I said, well, is it called Ballers? And they're like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I said, hey, that's great. Go ahead. I don't mind. It's fine.
And then they named it Best Tutties.
No, that's Ballers. Certified rookie, Malachi Corley. Hey, let's have some bronze cards of the Jets. Why not? Malachi Corley.
Options for 3 and 4. Okay. So they can. So just 2 years. So this year and then next year that he can teach the youngin.
My guess is he's going to be out after 2. I bet. All right, we've got Rome Odunze Abumze. That is a nice one. I'm going to be honest. We have not gotten a lot of his rookie patch autos.
We haven't.
This is one of the guys. One of the better signers of the rookie class. There you go, Bears.
Thomas Bohr.
Odunze, legit, man. I think he did have 2 touchdowns this week. Malik Neighbors, certified rookies. We'll top load that.
He can't be named after something he doesn't have early.
This card is weirdly not wanting to be sleeved. Trev, I'm going to use a thick sleeve on this one.
Thick boy.
That card is, I don't know, the edge is a little weird. I'm not going to sleeve that. All right, Geno Smith. Geno Smith for the Seattle Sea Chickens to 150. Yeah, I didn't want to argue with them, Carly. They said they wanted to name an insert after me. I went with it. You know, I want to be a team player, Carly. How long does it take to get a redemption card after you apply for it? I think you choose on the Panini website 4 or 8 months, and it can be longer. It really depends on when the player signs the card and gets it back to them. You're totally depending on the player to get their stuff signed. I've got my redemptions back in 2 weeks before. I've got my redemptions back in 2 years. Not kidding. Oof. All right, that is Max Melton. Max Melton for the Cardinals.
He melts really quick.
Kind of like an M&M. Breece Hall. Good looking Breece Hall card. I like the pink mirror. It's kind of cool. Breece Hall. Jets. A lot of Jets cards in this box. Certified Stars, CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, Panini. We're opening Panini product right now, Lyle. Hey. Isaiah Pacheco. That is a jumbo jersey. Guys, these are short printed. This is going to be like a case hit. You get a jersey, I believe, numbered to 20 or less in every case. Kansas City. Unusual card. This is...
Chris caffeinated.
So, Chris, there's a couple notes on this card, okay? First off, you need to get this replaced by Panini. Go to Panini's website, click on customer service, go to factory damaged card. You can give them the receipt that we emailed you from this break. You can show them screenshots. The first problem is these cards are gigantically thick. Don't know if you guys can see that. Second problem is it's all foil. The front is actually really clean. The back is really damaged. So So you're going to have some... I would get this replaced. And if they don't have a copy of this card, maybe they'll get you something better. That is factory damage. We'll put that in a very thick top loader. A card that thick going into a pack with that much foil is a disaster waiting to happen. Jason Kelsey to 199. I'm surprised any of those would ever be in mint condition. Very tough.
Did you like that, Kyle? The doink for the division. 9 years in a row.
Wow.
It's pretty funny. It actually happened against the Broncos in 2018. The exact same thing.
Who'd you get, Joey? Raiders? Raiders probably aren't the cream of the crop team. Well, actually, I take that back. You got Brock Bowers. We just pulled the Brock Bowers number to 6 in the last break. So Brock Bowers does have stuff in this. That's not a bad team to get. But I hear what you're saying, man.
Carly.
I hear what you're saying. She's on a roll. Dane's back is really damaged. It actually is. I pulled my back this weekend. I threw my back out a little bit. I got a little pain going on.
She's talking about your other back.
I don't know. I'm not down in the depths and sewage of vulgarness like you on your last ever live stream. I'm not in the depths of vulgarness.
Whatever. You say stuff way worse.
I say stuff strategically.
Yeah, it's still worse.
Strategically. I like double.
I don't say stuff.
You got to master.
I imply.
You have to master the double entendre. It could mean two things. Is that what that means?
Hey, you're the wordsmith.
Can you tell me what double entendre means? I want to make sure that's correct.
You're the wordsmith over here.
The things I say have two meanings.
No. No.
Nip.
No.
Nip. What are you, a farmer? Nip.
FarmersOnly.com.
That's Trevor's favorite website. All right, certified potential Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm top loading it. You guys are crazy. The things you guys say.
You're crazy.
The places we'll go. Oh. Trevor doesn't get to look at this card. You don't get to look at it. Mirror signatures Neil Smith for the Chiefs. How about the Pacheco and the Neil Smith? This set is awesome. Somebody should try to put together the mirror signature set. We're going to have a lot of old school names, bring back some memories.
Chris caffeinated again.
Here you go, Chris. Mirror signatures Neil Smith. It's just a rumor, Lyle. All right, from the University of Texas. His name coming up again. Jatavian Sanders on the RPA. There you go, Carolina.
Second hit, Tom Hard.
I do think Sanders in a couple years is going to be a really good receiving tight end. Really good receiving tight end. All right, Drake London, Franchise Foundations. This is not a rare card, but it is a beautiful card. Number to 199. I love the parallels on these. It is shiny. It is a little shiny. Mirror Orange, boom time. Marvin Harrison's rookie. Again, probably grading worthy. Marvin Harrison, not going to see a lot of his autos, so you're going to have to find those parallel rookie cards. That's what everybody's going to be after. Jared Verse, this dude is a stud. They lost Aaron Donald, but this guy is going to be a Pro Bowl type player for them. And he talks smack. Jared Verse likes to talk smack. Just like Carly. Except his smack talking's awesome. Unlike Carly. All right, let's turn this over. Let's turn the beat around. It's what Gloria Estefan would do. Blake Corum. It's what I do to my apples. It's what I do to my patch cards. If you don't like this patch, I can't help you.
Paul, ATK?
18 of 50. You got some strings hanging out, Paul. You got a little bit of string theory over here. Some strings hanging out, Paul. I like it. We have a red Christian Gonzalez to 99. Patriots. Gold team. You can't handle speaking the truth. All right, Tua to 75. There you go. Trevor's guy.
Not really.
Tua. Malik Neighbors insert. And Jordan Travis. Again, it's one of those players with 2 first names, Jordan Travis. Keep your quarterback rookie patch cards.
Daniel Coltrane.
Could he be the next Aaron Rodgers? Maybe.
Do you want to be the next Aaron Rodgers?
I don't.
No.
I don't. No, I don't. Will Levis, looking kind of, he's been keeping up with the workouts. I'd lose the fanny pack though, but keep up with the workouts. Jesse Bates, whatever Jesse does on his own time, that's up to him. We don't talk about it. Alex Singleton. See, that's the kind of stuff I do. That's the double entendre.
Yeah.
I
only had one.
I don't go
one
completely
meaning.
into the
It
gutter.
only had one meaning.
I don't go completely gutter.
What was the double meaning of that?
Exactly. Exactly. You got to think about mine. Think about it. All right. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. We've got Chrome Update Baseball. Please, oh please, let us get a debut patch autograph. Be right back. Energize. I don't know if Harrison Jr. ever came to an agreement on signing.
I know he lost the court case.
That was CD.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was CD Lamb. Harrison, I think it was with Fanatics too. I don't think it was Panini. So
it was Fanatics.
I don't think it would affect Panini products, that case. I think it was Fanatics. Guys, we'll be right back. Okay, kids.
Okie dokie.
Let's do some Chrome Update. Why not? Let me open this case, and then let's get somebody else into the hits of the holidays. That's gonna be fun. I'm still buying stuff for that. I'm almost done actually, but I'm still picking out some nice stuff for you guys. Trying to anyway. Joey, I hear you, man. I hear you, man. On the break. If you're still there, Joey. I don't know if you're still there. If you said that a while ago, I hear what you're saying. I am almost out of Chrome Update Baseball. I am trying to acquire more Chrome Update Baseball. So bear with me. I'm trying, guys. It is not cheap. It is high demand right now, which means high price, which means I can't get you the price I want. So I'm looking, but I'm also being mindful of what it would cost if we break it. Obviously, can do smaller mixers, maybe one hobby, one jumbo, one breaker. Can do something like that. Oh yeah, this is the one where the box, it's hard to flip. Box is hard to flip. Man, they picked the right guy for the cover on the box. Have I told you guys that? I think I need to give you guys some information here. You guys need some info.
We need no info.
You guys might need a little information from me. A little information sensation. A little info sensation.
Here we go, folks.
Internet sensation. People try to tell me that. You're an internet sensation. I'm like, hey, you don't have to call me that. Just Dane's fine.
Yeah, nobody said anything for a while.
Internet
you
sensation.
guys still out there?
No, they gave up on us. Which one of these is going to stand up? These are kind of bowed up. That one's going to stand up well.
I'll be bowed up. You start talking bad about
I'm all bowed up sometimes when I get mad at people. I bow up. They back off, you know what I mean? You should bow up a little. Daniel, this is a good break. This is a good break. This stuff is getting harder for me to get. It is tough to get. Pretty sure I'm at the point where I can't get this from Topps anymore. Probably need to... I may have to get this off the secondary market somehow. Not really sure how that's going to work. But, what's up? Lyle's still here. Lyle says hi. All right, let's do the random. I'm out of coffee. Oh, no. I'm out of coffee. That's not going to work. All right, here we go, guys and gals. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 10th of December. We are ending out tonight with the hottest product in all the land in any sport. It is Topps Chrome Update. We are doing a full hobby case. This is case break number 8, random team style, looking for those one-of-one rookie debut patch autographs. There are 251 different rookies that have the holy grail of their sports card universe in this product. Yes, it will probably be a player's best card forever. But they only make one of them, so let's just get one. We just want to get one. All right, what are we going to do here? We're going to randomize your names. We're going to randomize the teams. We're going to match them up. And we're going to get somebody into our Hits of the Holidays. We are going to do, I think this is maybe the 5th annual live event. It's our 5th time doing the Hits of the Holidays. That'll be Friday, January 3rd. Everyone on your screen here is going to participate. Every break we do in December, I will add to this list. We'll get one name in there for each break. If you want to know how this works, there's a big green button on the bottom of our website, dynastybreaks.com. You can read all about it. Jeremy, up to Glenn. We are going to randomize your names 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom gets our double team spot. Name on the top. Going to the Hits of the Holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you doing a dance move? 5. Wow. 6. That's weird.
It's a Hits for the Holidays dance.
And 7. It's the Creep Dane Out dance. Jeremy D.I.M. from the great and massive state of Rhode Island. Going to go to the Hits of the Holidays. And Ken Talk getting the double team. Kentalk lives in Hawaii. He lives in paradise. And he gets the double team. Life ain't fair. All right, Jeremy down to Kentalk. Let's paste your names in. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade if you want to trade your team. How do you do that? It's pretty easy. You jump over to YouTube, you get in the chat room, and you wheel and deal. And while you're there, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. What did I just do? Why did your names not disappear over here? Let's try that. Yeah, guys, jump over, give us a thumbs up, give us a 5-star review on our Facebook page, on our Google business page. Love those 5-star reviews. I love it when you share our videos. I love it when you tell Carly to be nicer to me. All those things help. Kentalk and Jeremy, I'm going to add you to the list directly under Scott, James, Steve. So apparently if your name started with J or S tonight, it's a J and S kind of night. You know? The J's got in, the S's got in. And that's all that got in tonight is the J's and the S's. Just want to throw that out there for all you folks out there that are alphabet nerds. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. I do have one combo team, Phillies Marlins. We're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Rockies down to the Mariners, Colorado down to Seattle. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, need to include your shipping zip code so we can verify that it is really you in the chat room. All right. Let me zoom in. There is our list of teams. May the force be with you. May we please get a 101 patch auto. We need a debut patch. Let's make it happen. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Chrome Update Baseball. We'll do 6 minutes. Why not? You guys may want to trade more. We'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Till we can start the break and ignore Carly even more.
Wow.
You guys are looking for Carly's score in the Dynasty Breaks Fantasy Football League this week. If you don't see it at the top, you need to scroll down. Scroll down toward, not the top. You can find her score on there, and Skeeter as well. Gotta read between the lines. Gotta scroll down to the bottom. Gotta go the road less traveled. You gotta zig when other people zag for their fantasy scores. Just one of those things. 1 minute left.
Shuffling around on that chair just constantly. I'm like, what are you
Me?
doing over there?
I got restless. I got RLS. I got restless leg. I like to move around. I like to keep moving.
Restless legs.
Yeah. Like this?
He
Like
said,
this what you're talking about? This is what you're talking about?
You're just
Yeah, I'm rocking around. I can't just sit still. What do you want me to do? Just sit here motionless?
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm just gonna sit here motionless the whole break.
You're like a little rat in a cage.
You know what I mean? I like to keep moving.
It was just more than normal.
It's that coffee.
Moving the chair around, you're just gotta get in the right spot.
Dude, you gotta get in the right spot when you're breaking, dude. You gotta get in the right spot. It's muscle memory, dude. You gotta get in the right spot.
Oh, this is probably the greatest week in his life, Carly.
Who's that?
Until next week, and then he'll be like, this is the greatest week ever, if he wins.
Oh, I don't know. That's gonna be a disappointing loss in old Gridiron, man.
Oh,
9 in a row for
I
losing.
doubt you'll lose there.
I don't know.
Up against Ryan.
We'll see. Could be 9 weeks for nothing. Trades off. Trevor will type in trades off. We don't have any trade talk, so it doesn't matter. You ready?
Yep.
Man, what a great looking box of cards. You know what I'm saying? God, it's a good looking box of cards. All right, here we go. Good luck. Wait, did I post my stuff? I did. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are opening all the rage. It's what the kids are all talking about. It's the hottest product in all the land. It's Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We're doing a 6-box hobby case on December 10th, 2024. Hit that thumbs up button and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. Any card selling for over $50 will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price. We can even grade your cards before they go to auction. Send me an email, Dane. I want the information. I'll get it over to you. Let's do this hobby case, and please, oh please, let's get a debut patch autograph. 101 of somebody. By the way, Jeremy, congrats. You're going to the Hits of the Holidays. We have a live event right here. It's January 3rd. That's a Friday night. We're going to let one person participate from every break we do in December. Here's our 4 names from tonight. You guys can go read about that on our homepage. It's a Christmas tradition here at Dynasty. Jeremy with the Rockies. Glenn from the Glenn Miller Band with the Brewers. Robert, D-backs. Kentuck with the Giants. Kelly up in Canada with the Orioles. Glenn, Yankees. Jeremy, Braves. TJ with the Red Sox. John, Mets. Alex with the A's. Aaron at the bar, Angels. Jeremy, Dodgers. Toby, Royals. Matt, Rangers. Mark with the Nationals. Richard in his slightly moist sock. Has a slightly moist sock. He probably is going to put that in the dryer. Reds. Toby with the Twins. Renee with the Cubs. Toby, Padres. Jeremy with the Tigers. Toby, Phillies and Marlins. Frank, as the crow flies, White Sox. Ryan singing a song with the Astros. Aaron, Jays. Glenn with the Rays. Jerome with the Pirates. Kyle, Guardians. And Kentuck, Cardinals, Mariners. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. I don't know why the man has a sweat sock. He just does. I need to get some new socks. My socks got holes in them. I don't like shopping. I like wearing things until they disintegrate.
Wow.
You do that?
No.
You go shopping?
Yeah, typically. You gotta buy something for yourself.
I don't like to do that. I don't do that very often. I'm going to get some socks. I'm going to order some socks tonight. I'm going to order some socks. I'm going to order some new sandals. I'm going to order some socks. Yeah. Let me tell you about it when I'm done.
Not really.
Okay. I'll email you late at night and I'll tell you what I got. Moving along. Carly said ooh to something. She must have just tried her food she made. I think Carly just got done with dinner. She said ooh. Help us out, guys. Get us to 100 likes.
I'm about halfway there.
Man, we got a long way to go. I might do a week of no Jackson Holiday talk if we get to 100.
Wow.
If we get to 100 tonight, I'll definitely do a week of no Jackson Holiday talk. But we would have to get to 100 tonight. 100 likes, 100 thumbs ups. Is all I'm saying. And you know, people like to hear about Jackson Holiday, so
not really.
I don't want to hurt our likes any. A lot of packs in this, a lot of carpal tunnel syndrome going on. I'm gonna miss this product when we aren't able to do it anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna miss carpal tunnel syndrome. Carpal tunnel syndrome.
It is a lot. 144 packs. It's a lot.
You ain't lying. Did you miss any William Perry autos? Yes, we got 4 of them. Yeah. We got 4 tonight. It was a quad fridge. Forever of No Jackson. We probably have to get to like 1,000 likes on a live stream, Carly, to do the forever. You know. That's pretty tough. That's a tough ask.
I don't know. You can buy likes pretty easy.
That's a big. Oh, I don't do that. We don't do that. We go the real way here. CJ Abrams.
I mean, if we're talking about no Jackson Holiday forever,
Pete
it might be worth it.
Crow Armstrong. How about a little PCA? That's unlike PDA. We don't like that. No PDA. We like PCA. That's going to be for the Cubs. No PDA, please. All right, Jackson Merrill, rookie debut refractor. Yoshida, banana. Wyatt Langford refractor. That is the rookie debut. I'll top load Langford. He's a Ranger. We like him. Andy's a good player. Dominguez base. Adley. Try to get my Chrome cards to focus here.
Exactly, Carly. That's perfect.
A manga. You should start a GoFundMe for your fantasy team, Carly. To $2.99. Joey Estes. Whoa. It's Joey. Lava lamp refractor. Not kidding. Lava lamp. Langford. Manzardo. Come on. Come on, guys. These cards do brick a little bit. I'm trying to loosen them up. Trying to loosen up the defense a little bit. Mookie Betts. Jackson Merrill, base rookie wearing his ice cream uniform. Mauricio Prism refractor. Nolan Arenado, all etch. I hear Arenado's on the trade block. Have you guys heard that? Jackson Merrill throwback. Everson Pereira Aqua Wave auto. That's going to go to the Yankees. There you go, New York.
Glenn.
Oh, I would never talk to you, Carly. 122 of 199. That must have been Trev talking to you. There you go, Glenn from the great state of MA. Massachusetts, maybe?
Massachusetts.
Is Massachusetts MA?
Yes.
I feel like you're not sure.
No, I'm.
All right, Massachusetts it is. Now, we have a refractor.
What else would it be?
We have a refractor of a legend. A young man born and raised. I don't know if he was born there, but he was raised in Stillwater, Oklahoma. He played high school at my alma mater, Stillwater, Oklahoma High School. Go Pioneers. He's the #1 pick in the Major League Baseball draft. He's the minor league player of the year. He's the son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player, who's also from Stillwater, Oklahoma High School. Go Pioneers. He is Jackson Holliday. And he's the brother of the future #1 overall pick, Ethan Holliday. Just throwing that out there.
I doubt it.
We'll find out. I have a lot more info coming then. I'd like to get 2 holidays in these breaks we can talk about. That's going to be a good day.
Any family member ever had 2 family members be first overall?
I would doubt that, but
the Mannings, because of what happened, I guess
weren't technically.
Yeah, weren't technically. That's the only other one I can think of as far as any kind of sport.
Yeah, because Eli was 4th. Yeah, that's right. Profar. Refractor Jackson Merrill. We're going to top load that.
It'd be one of a kind.
Yeah, it'd be the first time. You know, it's because they're such studs is what it would be when you boil it down. La Perfido. I feel like this is a photo variation. I may be wrong. Maybe this is just normal. He looks really creepy here. I feel like it's a photo variation. Looks like he's staring at someone. I think that's a little bit of a short print. I'm going to top load it. If it's not, I apologize for giving you a free top loader. Yeah, it's going to be awesome when there's Jackson and Ethan Holiday. We could talk about both during our breaks. What do you guys think? That's going to be a good day, huh?
Not really.
That's going to be fun. Fun. That's going to make breaking fun.
Make breaking your face fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be good times, Trev. You may not be invited to those times.
Oh, I'll make sure I'm sick.
There's my screenshot. I never do a screenshot of a pack, but it's Jackson Holiday, so I want to do that. Arenado trade is imminent.
I'm quitting if that happens.
Arenado trade is it really? Sweet. Arenado trade. Where's he gonna go? Where's Arenado gonna go? The Dodgers are gonna find a way to get him. That would be crazy. Carly, don't tease me with goodies like that. Goody gumdrops like that. Can they not afford Arenado? What's going on? Why are they doing that? What are they trying to pick up? They need some minor leaguers. Joel, she just the question is, does Carly work? She works me over, Joel. She just works me over with meanness. Meanness. That's hard to say. Meanness. She used to work at like a sprocket plant, make sprockets or something. I don't know. Seriously, she was like a quality control of stamping things.
Is
and
her last name Jetson?
Sprockets, yeah. There was like
Spacely Sprockets.
She was like quality control of making something. I think it was dumb comments. She was quality control of making dumb comments. Quality control of dumb comments. Head of dumb comments. Definitely not the Mets. A spring factory. See, I told you they're making springs. It's the same thing as a sprocket.
Yeah, not really.
Spring, sprocket. A spring factory. Man, I bet that place was bouncing.
Too easy.
Spring factory.
Too easy.
Just like your mom.
Low hanging fruit for Dane.
Colton Cowser. That place was hopping. Lennon Sosa. I'm just going to keep saying it. Lennon Sosa to 250.
Dane likes the fruit so low, he's got to bend down to get it.
That would be harder to get, wouldn't it? Her job is to harass me. That's probably true. Andy, and she's doing a fine job. Andy Pages. Yamamoto throwback refractor. Just one time, I want to get one of the debut patch autos, please. Just one time for Dada. One time for Dada. You quit that job 5 years ago? You sprung out of there, huh? Sprung right out of there. Jackson Churio. Got mighty quiet in here. What does one do at the spring factory? Good question, Joel. You guys let us know. What do you think Carly did at the spring factory?
Either push or twirl.
Let me know what you guys think Carly did at the spring factory in the comments. Jackson Churio. Carly will check back on this video when I post it. to see all the beautiful comments being made. What do you think Carly's job was at the Spring Factory is the question. Gunnar Henderson. Skeens. Oh, autograph. It's put on your mask. It's Robert Gasser. Don't put him in the locker room with a bunch of people. Robert Gasser.
Glenn.
Had a burrito for lunch. Glenn with a hit for the Yankees and Glenn with a hit for the Brewers. It's good to be Glenn. There's a Shota. I'm just calling him Shota for the Cubs. Your main project was for the military. Were they doing like how to improve IQs? Is out there like a study? Were you like a study? They call it a case study? It was a case study. All right, Wyatt Langford base refractor. That'll work. And we've got Stratospheric Stars. Stratospheric Stars. Short print insert. Pete Crow Armstrong, another PCA. Not to be confused with the PDA.
Langford again.
It's a lot of Langford. A lot of low-hanging Langfords. Paul Skeens. We've actually been getting some Skeens parallels out of this. Need to get a really low numbered one. Love to get a gold. Something like that. All right, Ramirez. There's a gold Skeens auto out of this, numbered to 50, going for a crazy amount right now. A really high amount on Fanatics Collect. Weekly auctions. Go to fanaticscollect.com. Check that out. Langford again, the Prism Refractor. Much tougher to get. Still not numbered, but loading up on Langford.
Specs were tight. Nice.
You can't say that. The specs are tight.
What?
Future star. They should say current stud on that instead. Jackson Holiday.
No, we're talking about way in the future.
I want a hometown. They need to do a hometown insert where they talk about Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. I would buy that insert for myself. Military approved, Carly. Oh, man. Carly's days at the Spring Factory. I bet a lot of people are all wound up at the Spring Factory. I bet everybody's really wound up. You know what I mean?
No.
Everybody's wound up.
I don't.
Everybody's bouncing off the walls. Do y'all have slinkies in your office? Did everybody get a slinky? Those are good for stress. Slinkies.
Stress balls are good for stress.
I don't like those.
Really?
Yeah. I used to have one on my desk. At my old job. It's probably still in the desk drawer. I go over there sometimes. I think it was shaped like a lemon. A big lemon.
Wow. I wouldn't like that either.
Yeah.
Need to get one that's shaped like Carly's head.
Smash it. That would do that. Hey, thanks, Anthony. Anthony liked my joke. Thanks, Anthony. I like this Anthony guy. Man, I'm going to be looking like Will Levis after opening all these packs. Got to tell you. Get a little definition in the triceps right now. Just saying. Whew. Burning.
Halfway there.
With this pack, yeah, I was halfway done with that one. All right, moving along. Yeah. The old Spring Factory. Do you ever have a reunion? Do you ever have a Spring Factory reunion? God, these things are bricked. Don't know why. We get a little bit of bricking in the hobby boxes this year. Doesn't seem like the jumbo. A little strange.
50 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up for us.
Oh, they'd all be tight. Yeah, they are a tight bunch. The spring factory group, they're a tight bunch. Yeah, they're tightly wound. There you go. Paul Skeens on the Future Stars.
They wound up together. They got to be tight.
Yeah. Henry Davis, well said. Well said. Polanco. I bet they've got some stories over there at the Spring Factory.
Some wild stories.
Yeah.
By the time that one spring got loose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Blaze Alexander to 199. What are we talking about? Blaze, I'm actually out of things to talk about. This never happened before. Blaze Alexander to 199.
Maybe I got something to talk about.
Skeens. Let's talk about Skeens. Let's talk about Livy Dunn and Skeens. Let's talk about them. What's going on with them, Carly? You keep up with them. You keep up with Kelsey and Tay. You keep up with Skeens and Livy. There's another Skeens. What's going on in their life, Carly? Let's talk about that. Jackson Merrill Prism Refractor, rookie debut. We'll top load that. Jackson Churio Refractor. Jackson Holiday. That's 3 Jacksons in a row.
Wow.
That's Jackson.
Jackson.
There's 4. That's 4 Jacksons in a row. That's never happened. Bobby Witt.
Francisco.
And I see gold. Also see dead people. Zach Neto. I'm going to say that's Neto. 35 of 50. There you go. Angels on the gold wave auto. Los Angeles. Let's top load some of these.
Here you go. Who are the top? This is for everybody in chat.
Oh,
little bit of trivia. NFL trivia.
Oh, I like the NFL trivia.
Who are the top 5 leading rushers of all time over 250 pounds?
Is this going to be Chiefs oriented?
No.
The top 5 rushers over 250 pounds.
Over 250 pounds. I just saw this the other day. I thought it was really interesting. Any guesses, anybody? Start throwing them out there.
Just top 5?
Top 5.
Arian Foster.
No.
Not even on the list?
No. His career is probably too short.
Franco Harris.
No.
Wow. I'm never going to get this.
Emmitt Smith, no, wasn't over 250.
Yeah, he was too small. Barry's too small.
No.
John Riggins. Holiday rookie debut. Refractor. John Riggins is a no?
No.
Jeez. Okay, can I ask a question?
Maybe.
What's the rushing yards of the top one? Just the number of yards. Are we talking like 500 yards here? What are we talking about?
Just a second.
How awful were they is my question. Ooh, Jackson Holiday Prism Refractor. Go Pioneers. Oh, there's one. Jerome Bettis is a great guess.
Yeah, Jerome Bettis is one.
How many yards?
It didn't say yardage. It's just the top 5. It didn't say the yardage.
Good guess on Bettis. Bettis is number 1.
Right.
Wow. Negative Andy Pages. That's a world champion, Andy Pages. He's got a World Series ring incoming. Allstott is a guess. I don't think he would be top 5 in rushing. Didn't get enough carries. Not a bad guess. Earl Campbell.
It's either rushing or touchdowns. I'm sorry.
Now we don't know what we're betting on. Earl Campbell's a good guess.
No. Earl Campbell, he wasn't over 250. Let's just say...
Earl's a big dude, man.
Freaking...
Ricky.
No.
So we've only guessed one. We've only guessed Bettis, and we don't even know if it's touchdowns.
It's either touchdowns or yards.
It's either touchdowns or yards. Somebody said Brandon Jacobs.
Number 1 is Brandon Jacobs.
You said Bettis was 1.
Number 4 is Bettis. I didn't say. You said that. I didn't say that.
Oh, you said Bettis was 1, like he was 1.
No,
of them.
was one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Bettis is 4. Brandon Jacobs
Morgan, Brandon Jacobs is number 1. Congratulations. That surprises me.
Or the top 5 rushers over 250 pounds.
My guess would be it's touchdowns if it's Brandon Jacobs, maybe.
It's just the top 5 rushers over 250.
Okay. Natron means.
Brandon Jacobs is 1. Jerome Bettis is 4.
Natron.
No. Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, no. One of them is a Chief.
Christian Okoye.
Christian Okoye is number 3.
I knew it would be Chiefs heavy.
No.
I knew it.
Number 2 and 5. Natron Means, no. He was like number 7, I think, on the list. If I remember right, 7 or 8. Dane's
Hey, Jim Brown.
It's not Jim Brown. Jim Brown would be number 1 if that was the case.
I thought Jim Brown was over 250, maybe not. Zonka.
No. LT, no, not close.
Somebody said Pete Johnson. Whoever that is.
What's his name for Baltimore's not even 250?
Jamal Lewis.
No. He was a 250. Jamal Lewis was like 230.
That's a big dude, man.
What's his name for Baltimore?
Depends on what he ate that day.
Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, he's not even 250.
Really?
He's listed like 247 or 246, something like that.
Dickerson, I don't think he would be 250.
Those guys aren't 250.
So what?
Talking about huge guys.
What numbers are we missing?
2 and 4, or 2 and 5.
2 and 5. We're gonna get this, guys. We got a long way to go.
Number 5, his nickname is Cheeseburger.
Did that say that on your phone?
No, I think you call him Cheeseburger. I think.
Eddie?
Eddie Lacy.
Eddie Lacy?
Eddie Lacy was 250 right on the dot.
Cheeseburger Eddie's top 5? I'm not impressed with this list anymore.
There's not many freaking running backs over 250. There was only like 9, I think, on the entire
Zion
list.
Williamson. Oh, wait.
That played an entire season.
All right, so we're only missing the number 2 person?
Yeah.
Number 1 was Jacobs. Apparently it's touchdowns because I can't imagine Jacobs had number 1 yards.
It's just best running backs over 250.
Oh, it's just best.
Yeah.
Interesting. Colton Cowser.
It's got to be TDs, I would think. With Eddie Lacy, it's got to be TDs.
It's got to be number of cheeseburgers eaten. Paul Skeens, Prism Refractor. Boom on that one. Someone said the fridge.
Number 4 is Craig Hayward.
Is that the one we're missing?
Yeah. Or number 2. Excuse me.
Ironhead Hayward?
Yeah, Ironhead Hayward.
You know he passed away recently.
Yeah.
Very young. Had a heart attack, I think.
He
or an
played
aneurysm.
260.
Ironhead Hayward. Oh, it's boom time. Nice card here. Austin Martin for the Twins. Beautiful team color match. Kind of a blue to 150. No boom for you, Minnesota.
Toby Rick.
148 to 150.
Tomlinson. No, Jamal Lewis is like 230. Tomlinson was like 215.
Otani Refractor. We'll top load that. Jamal Lewis was a good guess. I feel like he got heavier as his career went on, but I'm shocked that Means wasn't on there. Really. Ironhead Hayward was never. He was never a starting running back. He was more of a fullback, though. Ironhead Hayward. It's more of a fullback. He was a big old boy. He's a big boy.
It's got to be most TDs. Over 250 pounds.
All right, Paul Skeens Refractor. That is the throwback 89 Topps design that we all know and love. And purple Jack Leiter. Probably related to Al Leiter in some form or fashion. Probably has some lighter blood than the rest of us.
Fluid.
A little bit lighter than the rest of us. Unlike the heavy running backs. There you go. That's numbered to 250. Young Hoo Lee. Dominguez is not a refractor. Checking that one. Ellie, rookie all-star subset. If you want to call it a subset, that's what I want to call it. And
some of you guys are a little behind us. Make sure you hit that live button. Yeah,
just refresh your screen, guys. Some of you are chatting about stuff from a long time ago. Carlos Correa, Freddie Freeman. Depending on your internet speed, you can be 3-4 minutes behind. Carly's about a couple days behind. Isaac having a little Paredes. That is number 399 for the Cubs. Magenta refractor. Pete Alonso, the Brewer Destroyer. He sees a Brewer. He says, peace out. Right?
Okay.
Peace out. That's what he says. Bronco Nagurski's a good guess. I feel like he probably wasn't 250, but that's a good guess. Adley Rutschman.
There's not many. There was only like 9 people that have been starters over 250.
250. You know who I would have guessed more for the Falcons would have been Jamal Anderson, but he might have been just a hair under.
Yeah, he had to have been. Either that or he would have been on there.
Because he played
he had some beast seasons.
Ironhead was his fullback, wasn't he? I feel like Ironhead was blocking for him. Maybe wrong. Maybe Ironhead was his backup. With that Falcons team that had Chris Chandler and...
Ironhead Hayward played for the Falcons?
Yeah. I think so. Look him up. I think he's a Falcon for most of his career. Maybe wrong.
I don't remember.
Hey, well said, Anthony. Anthony's telling Carly to slow it down, take it easy. Exactly. Take it easy. Calm down, Carly.
He played for Atlanta for 3 years.
Who did he play for before that?
Saints 5, Chicago 1, Atlanta 3, Rams 1, Indy 1.
Okay, I remember him as a Falcon.
I remember him as a Saint. But he played for the Falcons for 3 years. $30 touchdowns, yeah.
Your daughter, Carmen says, Merrill, my daughter Carmen is a varsity freshman in high school. Nice. She plays defense like Rodman and Sir Charles. Yes, sir. Hey, Rodman, that's a big compliment if she plays like Rodman. So she's like bothering people. She's all up on them. She's getting every rebound. They're getting frustrated with her. She's getting technicals. She's dyeing her hair green.
It's touchdowns.
Oh, it is touchdowns?
Yeah.
I like it, Merrill. Congrats. Varsity as a freshman. That's
Michael
good.
Turner, man, he was good.
Turner was a big boy.
He had a couple years there. He was one of the best in the league.
He couldn't ever get on the field because he was behind Tomlinson for so long, and then got his shot finally. Oklahoma. What is that?
She has multicolored
I
hair.
feel like there's some weird card there. I'm getting kind of excited. It's probably just a base card, but it felt weird. She has multicolored hair. She is Rodman. Is she dating Carmen Electra? Never mind. Don't answer that. All right.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I just say things. All right. I'm hoping we have a weird card. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Evan Carter. And Munoz to 399. Munoz, that is a rookie. Again, got a little bit of bricking on some of these.
All of them but one. Craig Hayward. You guys got all the rest of them, though.
Caminero base. Skeens that we will top load. That's the All-Star refractor. Cheerio. Austin Martin, rookie refractor for the Twins. And Stratospheric Stars, Freddie Freeman. Maybe that's a weird card. It was kind of bowed up. Stratospheric Stars, Dodgers. Dodgers. Gunnar Henderson. Jazz Chisholm.
Good. Need tough women in the world. Nice.
What is it?
You're talking about his daughter, I guess.
I like it. Altuve. So is she more of a defensive player? Is she not like shooting much? Is she mainly defensive focused? Is she the enforcer? They're not letting her do much on offense, or they are? Is she more of the offensive rebound type person? I'm scrappy, not tough. That's probably fair. Probably the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know if he's tough either.
Tough, not scrappy. I'm not scrappy. I don't even know what scrappy means.
Like your little chihuahua, all bark, no bite.
Yeah, I never bark. But I'm tough. I can handle it. I can handle people like Carly. I'm tough. Think Clint Eastwood, whatever he is. That's kind of a good comparison.
Old?
No, like, stud, like doesn't talk much, deep thinker, can handle anything, man of the wilderness.
See Ray Liotta,
ladies' man.
One of his last interviews.
I did.
Like,
Jordan Beck.
I forget what show he was on, but they're like,
is this going to be
is
bad?
there any actor that you're just like, man, that guy's way overrated. He's not a good actor at all that you work with. And he's like, Clint Eastwood.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It was like, what? Everybody in the whole place was
That's
just
the
like,
dumbest thing I've ever heard. Eloy Jimenez for the Orioles. That is the Blue Ray Wave. That is to 150. There you go, Baltimore. And right behind it, Skeens Refractor. We've been known to get a few of these.
You're no Clint Eastwood.
Well, I can't be you don't have to be just like him, but I'm just saying. You ask me for the comparisons I get all the time. It's probably that. Yeah, probably Clint Eastwood.
Dane rips boxes of pickles.
Yeah, I got a few of those I need to get rid of. All right, Jackson Holiday from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. We already talked about that. I won't bore you guys with the same thing until another break. Then we will. We'll talk about it more. Do I rip boxes myself? Yeah, I usually buy Bowman Draft every year. There's a few boxes I buy for myself. Yeah, I buy Bowman Draft usually. I haven't opened any yet, but I will. I'll do a few football products, not very many. Joel, I open a lot of boxes at Dynasty, and it scratches my itch, maybe.
London Knack. He has a knack.
I have a knack for getting his cards. Good night, Irene. Austin Martin Black Refractor Auto to 10. Didn't we just get the blue?
Jeremy.
You got the blue, you got the black, you got the black and blue. It's like a bruise. 1 of 10. That's a monster. Congratulations. That probably needs to be graded.
Oh, it's wrong one.
No, second hit for the Twins.
It's not Jeremy. It's
Toby. There's your Skeens. We're going to give this a boom as well. The Prism Refractor Skeens. Little bit off-centered on this one, but overall pretty decent. A little off-center. I'm exactly like Clint Eastwood. Oh, hey! What a box. Major League Minis. Jason Dominguez. People say Jason. He shrunk down.
His head's still the same size.
He shrunk down. He's a little man like Trev.
Hold the big bat like that.
I don't know why they put a snowflake. Can anyone tell me the story on why there's a snowflake?
Why wouldn't there be?
Because there's no snow theme here. I don't get it.
Maybe that's just a starburst and not a snowflake because it's X's and O's.
Let me know in the comments. Why is it there?
It's probably a symbol for
educate your breaker
charts.
You try to tell her to put it over the front of the rim, keep her elbow down, square to the rim. She hasn't developed her shooting touch yet. Yeah, if she can get a mid-range shot, that'll help a lot. Takes a while. Nobody practices the mid-range, I feel like, anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some schools they do. More of a Don Knotts, like Barney Fife, like an enforcer. Dominguez might go to the Cardinals. Why would they do that? Oh, the Arenado trade? They're trying to swap Dominguez for Arenado? Is that what's about to happen? I feel like that'd be okay for both, maybe. Shot starts with your legs. God, nice Austin Martin. Nice.
2 of them.
The black refractors, guys, very tough. Very tough cards. They should practice the mid-range. Get her a nice little mid-range shot to go with that rebound and she'll be all right. Dane, when Prism Football comes out, are we going to do random teams or any other formats? Joel, I think we're going to do a PYT. It is going to be a guess on the pricing. which all breakers are going to be guessing. When we don't have a checklist, we're guessing. We're guessing on. We're not going to know who has color blasts. We're not going to know who has mangas. We are going to know who has base cards, which you can just all the rookies. We're not going to necessarily know all the autographs, all the legends, all the retired players. We're going to guess on the pricing as best we can. But yeah, we've done a Prism PYT for I think 3 years now, and I feel like our pricing's been pretty good. But I think you're going to see a lot of variance between breakers just because we're all flying blind. Now, Panini might surprise me, and they might release a checklist early. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. Usually, release day, there's still no checklist available. Yeah, but it hasn't been, Joel. The checklists have not been coming out on time. They just haven't been. They've been coming out a couple weeks after release. So I don't know why. I don't know if it's every product, but I would expect us not to have a checklist available. But again, I hope I'm wrong. Landon Knack. God, again, what just a knack for pulling these out. Dodgers to $3.99. So I do have some sleeves. Got some bricking here.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
I won't finish that. Lane Thomas. I'm going to miss when we can't do this stuff anymore. Dominguez. We're running out of Chrome updates. Giolito. Come on, camera. Focus. Come on, Carly. Focus. That's what Adam says all the time. She's like, huh? Jordan Alvarez. Cameronero, Zach Elfin. That's what I do when I go to the Shire. I go Elfin. Jordan Lawler. Feel like this is a photo variation. Again, I think. I don't remember this image.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that.
So that's going to be Diamondbacks. Definitely don't remember that image. So that may be a little more short printed. Jordan Alvarez, stratospheric stars for the Astros. More sleeves. Carly said rude about something. Probably something Joel said, I bet. Justin Steele. Probably something Joel said that offended her. Ryan Fernandez. That'd be my guess. Garrett Cole. Yamamoto. Well said, Anthony. Well said. I agree. Oh, good night. Austin Martin hat trick autographs. Gonna go to the Twins. Toby, get a room.
Toby break. It's the Austin Martin Toby break.
You and Austin Martin need to get a room, Toby. 44 of 199 Aqua Wave auto. Third auto of the same player. That is super rare. And they're all numbered.
Yeah.
None of them are base or regular refractors. They're all numbered to 199 or less. That's deep, Carly. I got to think about that for a while. That's kind of deep. There's Austin Martin again. Quit looking at me, Austin Martin. Get out of here. Ellie De La Cruz.
Quit looking at me.
You bother me.
The dog's giving me devil eyes.
Okay. Gunnar Henderson. All right, last stack of the night. Let's do it. Let's get something crazy. Let's get an Austin Martin. Hadn't had one in about 5 seconds. Come on, cards. Help me out. McCutcheon. All right, Caminero. Oliver Dunn. Don't call me Olivia Dunn. Justin Foscue, one of my favorite types of grass. Simeon. Vlad Guerrero. Oh, I see a gold Ray Wave. That is Jonathan Class. It could be Clace. I'm probably saying it wrong. He used to be a Mariner, if I remember correctly. 50 of 50. They go Blue Jays.
Aaron at the bar. Get a little parallel.
That'll work. Golds are going to have some value in this. Pretty tough to get. Sheehan and Alec Boehm. What are they? Is someone holding him?
He's about to put him up in the air like a
Is he giggling and there's some tickling going on? I'm just saying there's giggling, there's tickling.
Hoist him into the air.
Hoist him. Hoist him.
Yeah.
Hoist him.
Hoist him.
Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. I'll get back to you. We're back tomorrow night. Wednesday night breaks are listed. Panini Black football releases. Thursday night breaks are listed. Friday is almost listed. I've got 3 breaks listed for Friday. I'm this close to listing a baseball memorabilia break. 35 boxes. Draft your teams just like we do football. I have to see tomorrow. I'm waiting on 1 case of baseball memorabilia to come in. I've got to make sure I'm going to have it by Friday. So you're not going to see that last break listed until sometime tomorrow. I'm going to hold off on that until I get tracking on that. I think it's a case of autographed baseballs. So we'll be right back to say good evening. Folks, make sure you hit the thumbs up button on your way out. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, please hit that thumbs up before you leave us tonight.
See you, Carly. Thanks. Steve, Merrill, Joel. You have a great night. L to the Ray if you're still out there.
CJ will be here tomorrow. And Trevor will be back Thursday, and then George will be here on Friday. Next 3 nights, 3 different hosts.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Get this video going before we sign off, guys. All right, that is uploading. I already cleaned my pool, Carly. It's clean as a whistle. Is that a thing? Clean as a whistle? That's not very clean. It's clean as, you know, it's clean as my soul. Clean as my,
so it's
my soul.
black.
Hey, see you, Glenn. See you, Glenn.
Just rotting.
Peace out. God bless. Thank you, folks, for breaking with us. We'll see you tomorrow night. Go grab a spot.